Zas. Halo semuanya, selamat datang di game Final Fantasy 16 di SUBATHON gua part 116 dan Final Fantasy part ke-4. Buat kalian yang mau nonton Final Fantasy selagi gua gameplay ini, kalian bisa langsung cek di playlist yang gua udah buat. So, semoga enjoy and ya main. Oh, untuk timer sabatonnya gue hilangin dulu biar fokus ke gameplay, biar kalian bisa menikmati full gameplay Final Fantasy ini, biar sama-sama kita menikmati. Dan buat kalian yang mau nonton di 2K, silakan cek settingan kalian 2K-nya, kalian cek di HP atau nggak di PC, di monitor kalian 2K untuk menikmati full experience di Final Fantasy 16 bareng gua. Oke. Ya kalau di HP kayak 720 juga udah cukup sih. Tapi kalau mau 2K juga silakan ya. Oke, dah itu opening yang selalu akan gue lakukan setiap gue mau main Final Fantasy. Dan sekarang part 116 main Final Fantasy. Iya nih, gue buat vote kebetulan hari ini. Kita kayaknya butuh main game baru guys. Kira-kira game apa yang gue harus mainin ya. Jadi jangan lupa vote untuk di atas ya. Vote karena ini penting banget vote. Pilihan kalian ini yang akan menentukan gua main game apa next gamenya. Ya oke? Jangan lupa di vote. Terima kasih. So buat kalian semua yang ada lagi nonton sekarang di sini, kalau misalnya kalian udah pernah lihat gameplay orang lain, jangan dibanding-bandingin. Ini adalah gameplay gua, ada plus minusnya. Tapi kalau misalnya kalian spoiler, gua nggak akan ampunin. Kalian akan masuk ke neraka selamanya. Dan gua akan ban dari channel ini. Like nggak ada ampun. Oke? Alright. So, kita sekarang baru nyampe ke Thermaltake kemarin. Kita udah menyaksikan seberapa serunya lawan Titan dan Titan Lost kemarin. Seru banget, CJ-nya gokil. Tapi gue belajar sesuatu ya. Setelah kemarin kejadian itu, gue ngeliat menyaksikan ya seberapa kerennya CJ FF. Gue belajar tentang lisensi Final Fantasy kemarin. Dan semua orang yang upload soundtrack Final Fantasy itu selalu ada gameplaynya. So yang gue lihat di sini si Square Enix benar-benar memperketat security dia tentang lisensi ini. Jadi emang gak boleh nge-share lagu tanpa ada gameplay atau di luar gameplay ini, termasuk game FF16 dan juga Ever Crisis nanti. It's a bummer ya. Sayang sekali karena lagunya bagus-bagus banget. Dan yang gue dengar bulan Juli nanti FF16 bakal keluarin 7 disc soundtracknya dia ya, yang kalian bisa beli $80 kalau nggak salah, gue lupa berapa. Full orchestra dia yang di kompos sama si siapa namanya kemarin? Ya itulah, yang orang baru inilah. Dan gue bingung sih kalau misalkan gue beli soundtracknya itu, tetap gue nggak bakal bisa pakai di YouTube ini karena gue nggak bisa taruh di lobby time. Gue nggak bisa, ya si Soken ya, a masterpiece, gokil orang ini sih. Gue nggak bisa share sama sekali ya. Kalau nggak ada gameplay, dia bisa nge-take down video ini kapanpun. Mungkin di kontak ada take down notice-nya sih. Cuman gue nggak ngerti gimana caranya dia nge-detect-nya. Cuman ya sayang banget sih. Terus buat apa gue beli soundtracknya kalau kayak gitu? Kalau misalnya gue mau nge-share buat kalian ya. Padahal soundtracknya sendiri kan nanti bentuknya disc, bisa di ripping juga sih. Jadi gue mengsayangkan banget karena banyak banget. Baru kali ini gue nemuin lagu-lagu FF ini tuh bener-bener gila banget. Super duper bagus. Gue menikmati setiap detiknya. Sayang banget nggak bisa di share, anjing. Emang nih nggak boleh, bener-bener nggak boleh guys. Kalau kalian search, coba kalian search semua lagu-lagunya, battle teamnya atau apapun, boss fight dan apapun, mereka semua ngasih gameplaynya. Mereka ngasih video, dia nggak boleh upload secara lagu only gitu loh. Mungkin emang biar orang-orang nanti beli soundtracknya sendiri. Ya benar sih. Tapi kalau untuk menikmati sendiri, kalau orang untuk kayak masalahnya kayak pirate dan bajak dan nge-rip CD pasti akan ada. Cuma nggak boleh di-share di YouTube guys. Itu yang sangat disayangkan cuy. Gue bingung ada cara ngakalinnya nggak ya, atau gue mau nyoba satu video gue jadiin lobby time gitu, tapi kalau nanti ke take down kan mati gue ya. Wah, kayak gue udah buntu di sini, jadi gue nggak bisa jadiin lagu ini lobby time untuk ya nggak tahu sampai kapan, tapi mungkin sampai selamanya sih, selama dia masih ada lisensinya ini sih. Cuman untuk FF6 ini 16 ini sama FF7 Ever Crisis nanti. Pokoknya lu nggak boleh share, nggak bakal ada Spotify segala macam. Dia udah jual soundtracknya, masalahnya soundtracknya 7 disc, lu bayangin. Lagunya sih keren banget, udah keren banget. Gue bingung nih. Gue sempat ngeliat beberapa konten kreator yang pas ngupload, dia bilang Square Enix nyuruh dia untuk stop upload lagu-lagunya, dikasih tahu personal ke channel itu. Untung channel itu nggak mati, anjir. Tapi channelnya nggak di take down, jadi dia cuma disuruh stop. Karena berdasarkan lisensinya dia nggak melanggar karena dia upload lagu beserta gameplaynya, ya kan. Tapi kan dia tahu maksudnya untuk apa. Maksudnya itu kan untuk lebih ke nge-share lagunya. Jadi Square Enix sebenarnya pinter, tapi dia nggak bisa take down secara legal karena itu tetap ada gameplaynya dan lagunya beneran di sana gitu. Jadi kita lihat si Square Enix benar-benar aktif ngeliatin beginian. Jadi agak sedikit serem kalau misalnya kita mau main api ya. Jadi kalau bisa jangan, oke? Sayang banget kan, lagu keren banget sih. Jadi gue gak ngerti. Baru kali ini gue ketemu game yang gak bisa dicabut soundtracknya, gak bisa gue pakai gara-gara itu. So itulah, itu keluhan gue untuk hari ini. Kemarin gue ngabisin waktu hampir 1,5 jam sampai sejam research soal beginian, kayak ngeliat di Reddit atau apa, kenapa orang nggak bisa nge-share dan gitu. Ya udahlah, langsung kebaran aja daripada mana mati channel gue nanti ya, langsung dead channel gue. So anyway, ya jadi hari ini kita akan ngelanjutin story kita sembari kita nge-hunting beberapa hunt yang wanted yang di sini. Jadi tadi pagi gue sempat jalan-jalan ke Dalmatian lagi dan ternyata ada padang pasir baru di sini. Ini ada beberapa map yang gue belum explore dan ternyata cukup gede kan, sampai ke bawah-bawah sini tuh. Ya. Nah, jadi kita akan jalan-jalan ke sini. Pasti bakal ada beberapa musuh di sini sebelum kita ngelanjutin ke apa namanya? Sebelum kita lanjut ke main story. So yang kita tahu sekarang si siapa namanya? Si anjing kita ini nih bisa berubah kan, tapi gua nggak tahu gimana cara berubahnya. Jadi kadang berubah, kadang enggak, cuy. Dan ini level kayaknya cuma membuat tanda progres kita doang sih, nggak bisa kenapa-napa sih. Ya. Anyway, gue gak tau. Dan ability gue ubah sekarang. Jadi gue ganti Wicked Will ini. Gue tadi ada 2 pilihan. Gue lagi nyobain Will of the Whiskers ini. Terus Wikes, dan abis itu gue coba Pile Drive. Jadi gue masukin ke masternya biar dia bisa gue masukin ke icon apapun. Jadi sekarang gouge gue doang yang buat nge-staggerin musuh. Gue tetap pakai Titan sama gue tetap pakai Phoenix di sini. Ignition tetap gue pakai sama Rising Flame, itu kayak bread and butter gue biar ngedis damage-nya lebih enak dan lebih cepat gitu kan, biar nggak usah kayak beberapa skill yang lebih instan gitu, langsung udah gitu. Kalau Ignition kan agak sedikit lama ya, jadi kadang kurang efektif kalau ke musuh-musuh yang kayak kemarin gue bisa mandi di api gara-gara Ignition doang gitu. Dan Gauss juga kayak gitu kelemahan ya. Tapi untuk win up sama si Earth and Fury ini gue masih kayak mau latihan untuk ngeblok aja sih. Kadang masih cukup satisfying karena win up ini sakit banget damage-nya. Untuk Earth and Fury ini gue masih mungkin gue bisa ganti ultinya ini dengan yang lain juga bisa sih. Tapi karena susah ya, mahal banget ya masteringnya ya. Jadi gue untuk sekarang gue masih nabung ability point gue aja buat yang lain. Sama Sobatnya nggak usah komplain tentang timer Subathon loh, Valentinus. Itu harus pakai mata batin. No. Gue pakai headset dulu deh. Hari-hari nontonnya mau timer Subathonnya, nonton filmnya. Ini game bagus, tau nggak? Bukan game bocil ini. Minggir dulu deh. Alright. Gak usah komplain tentang game ini. Gua pokoknya mau main game ini, apapun yang kalian mau request game apa, gua akan tetap main game ini. Nggak sih, tergantung vote-nya sih. Kalau vote-nya makin lebih banyak FF ya udah. Nggak main ada enggak? Burik. Bagusan ini. Bang main game Subathon yang Dead by Daylight. Bang biar makin seru ya. Nggak mau. Core FF 16 core dari gua, dari 10. Main story kalau ketinggalan bisa lihat replay gua di playlist FF ya. Itu full playlistnya itu kok, jadi tenang aja. Oh my god, nih bos kah? Pokoknya yang spoiler di channel gua akan ban permanen tanpa ada ampun, tanpa babi bu bebo. Gua ban, langsung gue sumpahin lu masuk jahanam. Apapun itu, alasannya lupa, nggak tahu, nggak bisa udah. Wah, ya. Ya apapun itu spoilernya pokoknya gak akan gue ampuni. Apa nggak main parry? Tergantung tangan gue nyuruh gimana. Tangan gue kadang gerak, kadang tidak sesuai dengan sinkronisasi otak gue. Hans nggak mampir ke Graduate Zen? Enggak. Gua nunggu dia buat channel baru aja.
Rido Anugrah 001 baru aja buang 10.000. Lihat aksesorisnya Hans. Pakai yang nambah ability point kah?
Nambah nih.
Soalnya seret nih wah kakak.
Gue pakai pas gue grinding doang. Kalau nggak grinding gue pakai yang lain. Tadi kemarin sih gue coba yang buat batu sih karena ini Winup ini sakit, bener-bener sakit banget. Dan kalau ditambah cooldown -2 lumayan sih. Tapi pas kemarin gue grinding gue pakai. Sampai sekarang nih gue pakai nih. Karena tadi habis grinding sih sebenarnya. Kayak sekarang nih karena lagi kayak muter gitu gue pakai. Gue nggak pentingin level sih. I mean level ya udahlah. Level bakal bertambah sendiri. Kalau gue pakai semua nanti gue lepas anjir. Ya lebih ke nggak gue beli sih. Pertama kali pas gue lihat kayak oh ini masalahnya di ability point gue sih. Ability point gue seret banget, jadi gue nggak mau. Nggak bahaya. Bahaya apa tuh? Sekarang jadi main bola-bola Baraspati. Apa sih dari kemarin di demonologi kalian juga ngomongnya Baraspati? Baraspati itu apa sih? Bolanya lumayan sih. Karena itu ngasih lu barrier juga, immune. Jadi pas lu pakai bola terus nge-gouge, kayak bisa secure hit masuk tanpa lu harus kena gebuk gitu untuk beberapa hit untuk musuh-musuh tertentu. Tadinya mau pakai ini juga pile drive yang listrik itu juga bagus kalau untuk kayak quick succession langsung kayak dar gitu ya. Cuman ya coba-coba aja sih. Gue bisa ambil satu skill apapun untuk bisa gue komboin sama si gouge ini. Gue tetap butuh Garuda sih masalahnya. Tapi untuk Ramu kayaknya agak sedikit nggak cocok sih. Gue nggak suka pencet bulletnya Ramu. Kalau Titan lebih ke buat perfeksionis aja sih. Gue demen parry. Tapi parry-nya tidak segampang yang gue kira di sini karena gue masih terlalu biasa. Gue masih kebiasaan pakai dodge kebanding parry. Kalau secara game yang sengaja harus dimainin sekali seumur hidup. Game yang harus lu mainin seumur hidup. Sampai detik ini ya.
Hemat uang.
Rido Anugrah 001 baru aja buang 10.000. Berarti lebih efektif pakai nambah ability point ya kalau LG side quest GTW.
Kan kalau side quest kan lu muter-muter map kan. Jadi ya lumayan lah nambah poin, ability point gitu. Nggak berasa sih lama-lama naik gitu. Kayak lebih ke investment aja sih. Kalau XP menurut gua nggak ada gunanya sih untuk naik selain naik level doang ya. Tapi ability point kan lu bisa lebih kombinasiin ngemasterin satu skill buat lu masukin ke icon lain. Jadi bisa mix and match gitu sih. Nah, apa sih nih kemarin dapat beginian ini? Oh.
No mistakes.
Wah. Nggak bisa tuh. Wah. Ya, tuh lihat tuh. Anjir lah. Over here. Astaga naga. Jadi kalau gue lihat ya, kan nyerangnya Titan kan lama ya. Jadi windownya tuh sempit banget guys untuk nge-parry anjir. Mendingan dodge. Tapi satisfying aja sih, karena kalau lu nangkis lu nambah limit break gauge. Jadi kalau lu jago parry, limit break gauge-nya jadi lebih cepat untuk ngisi, lebih bisa buat ngisi HP gitu. Tapi wind up-nya sakit banget sih, dan satisfying banget lagi. Kayak wah. Ngurang staggernya juga lumayan masalahnya, tapi agak sedikit susah kalau ke musuh-musuh kecil anjir. Musuh kecil mah di babat-babat aja guys. Nah ini nih ribet nih anjing. Mentalin ke atas sih tau gak? Lihat. Tunggu, emang gua private video yang kemarin? Udah gua publish kayak deh. Gua taruh FF di sini. Loh, kok masih gua private sih? Masih go private ya? Tadi maksudnya sih gue udah... Mestinya udah go publish tadi. Mestinya. Sorry. Udah go publish. Ini musuh dari FF. Kayaknya bom musuh dari semua FF deh. Tapi gue nggak tahu bom di sini api bisa diajar pakai api gitu loh. Bang, nama gamenya apa? FF. Bang OT, Bang Zen Guna mana ini graduate. Iya, graduate. Nggak ada pesan-pesan ke Zen. Nggak ada. Nih. Yang tahu-tahu aja guys ya. Nggak. Kalian ke Zen aja mampir dulu kalau nanti dia mau graduate. Kok dia bisa ke atas ya? Oh, lewat mana itu? Masih grading
Hemat uang.
sambil jalan
Doni
aja.
Ajib baru aja buang 10.000.
Ya, Doni Ajib.
Bang Hasan, sorry mungkin pertanyaannya agak konyol. Misal beli PS4 di masa sekarang masih worth game-game baru gamen.
Kalau lu mau beli PS4 beli bajakan sulit sih. Kayak gue nggak tahu ya PS4 ada firm atau enggak ya. Cuman kalau lu mau beli PS4 dengan game-gamenya tuh mahal loh. Lu mau? Cuman PS5 juga nggak masalah kalau lu beli PS5 lu bisa main game PS4 juga. Jadi nggak ada alasan main PS4 sih sekarang kalau kayak belum pernah main PS sama sekali. PS4 juga bisa dimainin di PS5 masalahnya digital ya. Dia backward compatible. Jadi mending beli PS5 aja. Kecuali lu bener-bener mau main, tahu ya, masalah budget sih ya jauh kalau harga ya. Kan sayang gak sih? Bang Hasan itu gua panggilnya gitu. Habis ya. Kalau PS4 sih mending beli second sih. Beli yang limited edition kalau mau yang collection sih banyak yang bagus. Apalagi yang God of War edition punya. Yang Monster Hunter juga bagus-bagus. Oh, itu bisa ke atas ya? Gimana cara ke atas ya? Kalau PS2, PS3 wah udah gak ketolong tuh. Itu buat cuma buat main game-game tertentu doang anjir. Kalau PS2 mah main di emulator aja anjir. Itu di original warna biru, udah lumayan susah nyarinya. Udah main di PC aja anjir. Nice try. Lah. Wah, gimana cerita anjir? Buntu? Ulti Ramo gak bisa dipasang, bisa harus bayar banyak banjir. Berapa tuh? 3.000, 6.000 ability point kali. Buat ulti mah susah guys, buat sekarang nggak cukup. PS3 juga ada emu-nya kok. Waktu itu pernah lihat jualnya ada jual PSX, PS2. Versi entertainment system.
Needed to a silken side. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Bang main game yang pakai HP. Ini FF16 pakai.
Faster.
Rekomendasi mousepad, suka main FPS, kadang set. Wah itu selera bro. Gak bisa tuh. Mousepadnya buat gengsi, buat performance, atau buat tekstur, atau buat visual. Nah, beda-beda bro. Ada apa di sini? Nomor kenapa ada lope-lope? Itu namanya emoticon. Bisa langsung pencet kalau kalian mau pencet tuh. Ada lope, 100, seneng, party, apa gitu. Oh sama namanya. Bang, ini game FF kok nggak burik bang? Ya tergantung yang mainin guys. Ignition sih gila sih. Itu kenapa tuh nggak bisa dibuka, ada musuh. Mager. Bahannya apa bisa jump shoot nggak? Tuh bisa no. Oh. Oh. Tuh. Wow, gede banget. Penyebab udah tamat. Gokil gak sih? Dan GG sih. Suslo. Mana-mana lu. Waduh. Itu buffalo, guys. Ya harus dibiasain. Ya, kalau lagi bagus, bagus parry-nya. Kalau enggak ya memble. Kurban kayak gini musuhnya, guys. Potong di atas, potong ke bawah, terus bakar. Nah, kenapa nggak gitu langsung mati kan kalau kurban di up? Instan. Kayaknya angin damage loh, yang angin emang bukan buat ngedamage anjir. Yo. Ah, nggak kena kan jadinya anjir. Oh. Bonyok lu. Wah. Bang, kapan live lagi Outlast sama kakak ya? Open, nggak ada open dan nggak bakal main Outlast lagi pas sebelum rilis. Gue main ini sebentar tangannya pegel kombonya. Iya, kadang-kadang gitu. Makanya kombonya yang bread and butter aja. Atau nggak pakai itu. Bisa combo. Hari-hari open. Tuh, mama kadang nggak mau nonjok tadi. Woi jauh ya. Oh sama itu mah sengaja. Parah kalau itu sengaja, jauh banget. Ya bang, terus sudah dibaca. Jangan terima kasih, benerin dulu tipe lu anjir. Ini Genshin Impact ya? Hah, betul. Sorry, ini game 1,2 juta. 90 giganya real. Apa di sini? Game auto sudah tamat. Udah tamat. Tunggu rilis. Gila sakit banget itu. Kalian gacha Genshin belum tentu dapat nih game. Anak namanya anak. Anak siapa nih? Panggang.
Let's go. Safe.
Oh ya astaga.
Nice try. This one.
Lihat tuh. Ini loh. Wow, gokil Toga.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Jalannya ketutup-tutup semua anjir. Bang, aku udah screw B and aktif lonceng. Oh, ya. Makasih.
Thanks, Cal.
Gua nggak tahu trigger si toggle gimana anjir. Ya emang kadang berubah sendiri ya. Halo Indah Suci Maharani. Kenapa ya win up gua kadang suka bisa ke-cancel sendiri ya? Oh, terima kasih. Oh. Oh. Sih.
Let me introduce you to mine.
Lucu lu. Mei. Kenapa gua berubah anjir?
And then there was one.
Kolruda. Emang kalau nyerang 3 kali tuh gue kagak bisa langsung instant block.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Ya lu blunder dikit musuhnya bisa langsung ngebrebet lu langsung hilang. Kuka udah dead. Di episode kemarin Kuka dead.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Gue gak bisa loncat anjing.
Straight home now.
Oh,
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Toggle. Next strike. Too slow. Mark. Lagi-lagi gue mandi di Poison Mist. Ih, goceng.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Wah. Tinggi. Hashira mati, guys.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Pas makan itu suara jadi makin berat. Iya. Kayaknya pas jadi Ifrit juga gitu deh. Kan makin ngeden makin keras batunya, guys. Ini stream gameplay FF16 ada di replay nggak sih? Ketinggalan banyak banget. Aduh, coba cek di deskripsi dulu. Terima kasih. Sudah siap? Clean up dikit, abis itu kita balik ke story lagi. Dan sekarang saatnya serius. Part 3 kenapa di hide kok? Coba cek playlistnya. Sebelum aku murka.
And how may I assist you today? Don't let me keep you.
Ada fanfare? Ada, cuman kalau habis lawan bos dong. Masih ada 2 nih, nggak tahu di mana nanti aja dah.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Gila, ability point gue sih banyak banget ya sekarang.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Oh iya lupa ya, si Jill istirahat selama ini ya. Paman mana paman?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Tidak menjelaskannya, terima kasih.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Aku disuruh... Oh sebentar. Oh, suruh pos. Uh-oh. Bentar guys, lupa edit sesuatu. Aduh. Bentar ya. Bentar. Ada sesuatu yang aku harus lakukan. Gue harus post foto. Hari-hari lupa post foto. Aduh, sebentar. Break. Gue baru nge loh. Ini karena lagunya yang gue ganti ya. Oh, Jogja gempa. Udah tahu gempa malah ngechat di sini. Keluar, woi. Gila lu ya. Gempa keluar dong. Gila lu ya. Gempa ngomong dulu, story dulu, keluar dulu, weh. Kadang orang aneh. Gempa, get safety first, come on. Gempa ngechat, bener-bener lu, belum ketiban beneran lu. Aneh. Manusia-manusia aneh. Get alive, man. Get alive. Nggak mungkin dong. Gempa, gempa, gempa. Gempa, gempa, gempa. Wow, wow. Gempa. Facebook, gempa, gempa. Friendster, chat, status. YouTube, community tab. Gempa, gempa. Lu kira lu bisa protect? Ya lagi. Gempa bukannya ini ya. Bener-bener kalian nih. Kira anemia gue kambuh. Rupanya emang gempa. Anemia tuh biasanya kayak ngambang, enteng ya, terus POV lu makin burem gitu. Nyung-nyung. Tapi gempa itu kan udah sesuatu yang sangat wajar ya di Indonesia. Karena Indonesia kan dipepet sama banyak lempeng. Jepang be like first time. Ya ampun, lagu enak banget ini sumpah. Kenapa sih nggak boleh di-share lagunya? Ini lagunya bagus banget, ya ampun. Gue bisa puter terus sambil AFK ini lagunya, anjir. Ting, tururing, dung, 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 dung.
Uncle?
It was, and I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
Tadi gempa, Bang. Iya.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Kalau dia bilang detect DESKRIPSI enggak lah.
To share mine, actually.
Enggak tahu.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Di Dalmatian sekarang jadi apa kalau nggak ada pemimpinnya?
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Hancur aja gitu.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall
Memang boleh
continue.
orang mati sebagai ini. Lah, itu Zen sebentar lagi meninggal, kalian kenapa pada senang-senangan itu di sono?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Si Zen pas lagi di streaming tadi ngomongnya gitu. Ada kata-kata terakhir nggak sebelum saya meninggal, tapi dengan happy gitu dia ngomongnya. Hari-hari meninggal. Emang VTuber bener-bener mati gitu ya kalau bisa graduate like dead, hilang.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Bahas lawan Hugo kapan? Episode kemarin 3.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Bang tadi
She was
gepak.
right, though.
Gepak.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Gepak. Yeah, gepak.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
Suara Mughal lucu.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mana tuh? Oh.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Gila,
Luckily,
dia bisa
you
buat
don't need
begitu.
to.
Pinter banget anjir.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Buat apa anjir?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Oke, berapa persen bang? Oh nggak tahu, belum lihat aja gue. 65 mungkin. Halo bang, halo Marvin Geming. Kamu ada side quest. Oh, aku kerjain side quest dulu lah.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from it.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go.
Give you might.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find
Skip,
out if
skip.
it's just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something...
Night, yeah, good night.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figure.
No, I'm no.
Ada baru lagunya bikin ngantuk ini.
Seems Lorbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Not here.
Main The Sims bang. Oh enggak mahal.
Come on. You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Yeah.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here? What's it?
As we give it down. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Gila sakit banget damage-nya. Anjing kok dari ujung ke ujung sakit banget itu.
Why were they here? Are they planning
Aku sama ampe mau buat kapal nih. Atau mau buat kapal kayak SS Invincible kali. Si Mitch emang pinter banget sih.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
Iya.
But the man himself proved an
Cukup. Gua nggak peduli sama lu, Quentin.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Cepet banget loadingnya.
The most fragrant herbs in Spike.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be.
All right.
The juiciest.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker.
Agak panas sih nongkrong di luar gini sih.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I have to get back there right away.
What?
Wait.
Kayak segampang itu mungkin untuk ngebujuk orang sih kalau lagi stres. Semua orang pasti stres. Ya. Butuh hiburan. Bawah matahari itu pantat panas, guys. Tapi gue sih gak suka bawah matahari sih. Aneh sih, kenapa orang tuh nyebutnya bau matahari ya? Sebenarnya tuh gak ada istilah bau matahari, anjir. Bau matahari itu apa, anjir? Kayak matahari gak ada baunya, anjir. Tapi orang selalu kayak Bau matahari lu. Nah gitu. Itu kayak bau matahari istilah mana? Alright. Tapi bau badan sih ya tergantung orangnya sih sebenarnya sih. Tergantung orang, tergantung makanan yang lu makan. Nah, bau badan lu beda-beda. Bau gosong. Kok bau gosong? Kan gak gosong anjir. Bau kebakar tuh gimana anjir? Angus, beda dong. Bau apek keringet itu berarti bau keringet. Beda sama bau abis olahraga ya. Makanya beda istilah cuy. Abis olahraga sama bau matahari tuh beda.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Medium. Medium anjir. Bekadal aja.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Bau matahari lu. Risih gak sih digituin? Lu bau matahari ih. Langsung. Keringet pagi. Ya.
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Gak ada yang mau dibilang bau anjir. Pasti langsung menjauh.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Wangi itu termasuk bau bukan sih? Bau itu ada dua, smells, bau dan smelly. Bau, lu bau tengik.
You idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a
Kons, kenapa orang yang suka nonton wibu terkadang sering dibilang bau bawang?
5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
Gue juga kurang tahu. Bawang, onion ada hubungan sama anime mungkin? Nggak tahu. Apa bawang?
When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't,
kenapa bau bawang ya? Kenapa nggak bau matahari? Kenapa nggak bau yang lain?
any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush.
Tapi pernah nggak bang nyium bau ketek orang yang belum mandi 7 hari? Ya ngapain jir nyium bau ketek orang yang belum mandi? Nyium bau ketek sendiri aja udah ogah, nyium bau ketek orang lain. Lu fetish ya?
You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for. Just like the old Sid did.
Karena mereka suka nonton anime sampai lupa mandi. Emang kalau nggak mandi bau bawang? Tergantung. Enggak, tergantung. Jujur, gua mandi sehari sekali loh guys. Gua.
That time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Awal mula sebutan bau bawangnya karena Eric Colim itu bau badan di acara event anime gitu.
Ready to go home, boy?
Oh ya? Bau bawang. Bau Bombay. Gua sering dengar kalau di Malay ngomongnya gitu. Karena banyak orang India. Jadinya sering disebut bau Bombay. Tapi bawang, like specific bawang, jujur gue nggak tahu asal usul dari mana. Kenapa bawang?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Gue mandi sehari 1 kali. Penonton Hans hilang di channel Zen, maksudnya?
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and
Kalau nggak mandi bukan bau bawang sih.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Istilah aja bau bawang. Kalau kalian dibilang bau bawang, kalian sakit hati.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Bau acar anjing, lebih itu malah asem anjir.
So will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
And
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Soal bude nggak bawang beneran sih biasa aja.
Here for another of my lectures? Then I bid you good day.
Yang merasa ke-ban sama Nightbot tinggal isi form, ngaku kenapa salahnya. Ntar mungkin aku lepas. Kalau enggak gue lepas. Nggak logis nontonannya muncul bau-bau aneh. Oh, mungkin itu kali ya, gue nggak sering nonton anime jadi gue nggak bau. Kakak gimana drama channel sebelah? Drama apa lagi? Kalian update gue nggak tahu. Onde kemarin gue main FF.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Bagus banget itu, Ki.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular
Nah,
ruin
bisa
that's
nge-ban,
broken
bisa
into exactly the right
ngefilter.
shape and
Mau
size
coba.
pieces for what we need.
Tapi gua nggak janji bisa lepasin.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Ya itu ibarat aja dipanggil bawang. Bawang, harus bawang. Bawang ya. Oh, nggak ada di lab, nggak ada di PC nih, di PS5.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Kayak bukan masalah teknologinya sih. Di sini aja mereka udah ada kristal. Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Clive ganteng. Iya, MC.
If you're ready,
Ngantuk tidur.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
MCFF ganteng semua kecuali Zidane sama Van.
Come on. Faster.
Pokoknya yang jobnya maling, copet biasanya nggak ganteng guys. Kalau prajurit, kalau yatim, ya biasanya ganteng-ganteng MC-nya. Kalau kayak yang pencopet, kang maling, ya itu tuh kagak ganteng, biasanya dibuat the kill.
Thanks, Cal.
you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. This one.
Kamu meremehkan aku ya? Hah? Ya ampun, serat aman. Kok gelap? Emang bener gitu aja.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Yang jelek pokoknya maling.
Let us keep you. We'll
Copet.
see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Coba FF mana yang nggak white team? Semua white team. Increase strength tonic duration. Bikin sakit-sakit, win up sakit banget. Mau buat kapal apa sih, ya ampun. FF story-nya emang agak-agak dark semua. Ya, lumayan. Kayak FF 9 nggak sedark itu deh.
Give some greens to the
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating
Too
are both
heavy?
enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Britishnya sih ketara banget.
Right away.
Mid.
I think mid might need some
Yang itu bener-bener ketara banget loh katanya.
We're seeing troops amassing at different points.
But it's just too heavy. Ball of water.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch?
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
Kenapa pilihannya sama terus ya? Enggak, orang beda, makanya ada 4 pilihan kok. Justru ada 4 pilihan, biar kalian bisa milih. Nurhayati Noeng, thank you the member, subscribe.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Apanya beda sih? Nggak beda, itu ada 4 pilihan, tinggal dipilih. Ih. Itu justru ada 4 pilihan, tinggal 1, 2, 3 atau 4.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So
Farewell.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
Dia semakin di
I've been
depan
meaning to visit
tuh.
Northreach anyway.
Artinya sama
I'll set
walaupun
out
beda
now.
kok.
Join me there when you're ready.
Kamu kurang mengerti kayak gitu. Coba baca lagi. Karakter cewek model mukanya nyari sama semua.
You too, Taya.
Mirip. Kan pendamping MC. Well, kita harus kesini. Terima kasih Nightbot udah nge-ban orangnya.
Where's Jill?
Lu udah masuk list Nightbot, list anak nakal.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Kamu harus daftar. Semoga gue ingat untuk
I'm
unbanin.
sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Ada apa? Lagi nyari Pepio nuts sama barang-barang
For the
lain.
Pepio nuts and some garlic. I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day.
Garlic.
How the hell is anyone?
Nightbot emang pengertian banget sih.
If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Gue ganti Nightbot ngebannya 1000 detik doang. Mau 5000 detik.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
5000 detik tuh berapa lama ya? Hampir sejam. Sejam lebih.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Minta jalan-jalan guys, ini dia. Dimakan rotinya nih.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It
Ini
does.
cutscene khusus deh
It's
kayaknya.
good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Tergantung lu pilih siapa anjir.
Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Bot kenapa tiap dia halo semua kena TO? Oh, kamu mau tahu alasan kamu kenapa di TO? Laci dia balik. Ntar gue cek ya. Contoh.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Lu kenal list nakalnya Nightbot karena lu selalu nanya gimana cara ganti Pokemon. Yang padahal di sini nggak bisa ganti Pokemon apa sih? Streamlabs lu udah ngomong sekitar 6 kali berulang-ulang lu masuk ke bandlistnya Nightbot. Padahal nggak ada yang jawabin lu nanya terus. Katanya gitu. Bener nggak? Kalau bener ya udah.
Thank you.
Kamu di-ban.
I saw some bread.
Daftar ke band aja nanti siapa tahu gue inget buat lepasin.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just
You all right?
Sorry. It's just you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Ini bukan kencan, ini lagi throwback.
No, Jill.
Kemarin ciuman gak jadi karena dia baru sembuh.
This is how our lives will be when our work is finally done, when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Gila, yang masuk ke list band Nightbot udah hampir 34 orang.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to our
Kurang private tempatnya ya. Masa di lautan, di danau.
I will. You too.
Paling bener tuh di goa, biar nggak ketahuan siapa-siapa, cuy. Jangan di alam kebuka gini. Jadi itu adalah cutscene khusus ya. Kalau kita pilih Jill, mungkin kalau kita tadi pilih Talia beda lagi sih. Nggak jadi cium sih. Berarti Ifrit sama Shiva pacaran juga. Aduh, yang ini beda sih. Danau menantang, kelihatan orang-orang, gila ya.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Di dalam kan banyak semak, banyak nyamuk, anjir.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Gua berharap Clive sama Jill ciuman pas lagi mode prime-nya dia sih. Pasti seru sih. Panas dan dingin. Terus kayak
Well,
beruap.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Tak melt. Habisnya mereka ini tuh teman lama. untuk jadi pacaran tuh sulit. Teman seperjuangan, teman pas kecil. Bibirnya melepuh bang. Lah kan sama-sama super dingin super panas. Imbang. Tapi jangan pas jadi ifritnya ya. Bukan jadi ifritnya ya. Kalau jadi ifritnya beda nanti. Jadi bener-bener fantasi anjir. Prime mode-nya aja, mode prime-nya dia.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Backsona baju lobby nggak boleh.
That's highly resistant to
Nggak
heat.
boleh.
A coating that should provide the protection you need.
Kita dimarahin.
He's supervising the construction and
Sama si
testing of the
kotak.
shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Fan artnya sih udah di mana-mana ya. Tanda
You
kutip.
know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
Link
Require some
aja.
precision.
Nanya link, kalian kan lebih master beginian. Only fans art namanya. Jago-jago emang orang-orang untuk gambar mah, gokil. Pasti itu kan? Di Twitter ada nggak? Nggak tahu.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Nggak tahu begituan, gua nggak tahu. Kalian yang lebih tahu, share linknya aja ya nanti ya.
Be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Di DM.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh my god.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Abang Has pura-pura polos. Lah, gue emang polos, cuy. Kalian yang pura-pura bejat. Padahal kalian polos. Biar kelihatan keren kan kalian kan. Woi, gue nonton bokep, cuy. Padahal lu polos.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Hari-hari bangga
Searching for a
dibilang
land
bejat.
untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Itu kan, pasti kalian bangga kan. Pernah nonton yang gangga kan. Kesana kayak, anjir, gua maco. Gitu kan.
I don't want it to be that. I don't
Malu,
want it to be
Patrick.
just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
But
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Mana kuburannya emang?
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be mo. And you won't be mo.
I know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Didewasakan oleh film sejak dini. Nah, ya, jadi ini ada ini ya. Ada chance kita bisa ke kontinen lain ya. Siapa tahu kita ke Midgard. Won't be a momentarily mo. Itu biasa. Itu Aussie anjir ngomong-ngomong kayak gitu. Get a big K. Some dime. Mo.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Banyak nih side questnya, astaga. Setahu gue Aussie gitu ya.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, Torgor sakit?
Hopefully it's nothing.
Banyak banget nih. Ada tanda plus nih, ada sesuatu nih. Kok jadi numpuk gini saat kos-kos sih? Harusnya gue udah kelarin semua.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo. Iya sebenarnya British itu susah dimengerti guys. Tapi kayak kalau lu bisa ngomong itu kayak kelihatannya keren. Kayak lebih keren dibanding lu ngomong Inggris. British.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the cheap, lovely bit of kit it is.
Ada tanda plus nih, berarti bagus nih.
In, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the
British
stuff we
tuh
need
ngomongnya
it
kayak
for,
Mandarin,
cepet
banget.
Which is why I've been looking for something
Kayak
to filter the
lu kalau
liquid
ngomong
we'll
tuh
be cooking off.
kayak rahang bawah lu tuh kayak ke depan gitu loh. Jadi kayak agak nggak jelas tuh ngomongnya.
I imagine Ty could get some use.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained.
Lu bayangin sekarang mulut lu ke depan, rahang bawahnya gede ya. Nah lu sambil ngomong, nah itu British kayak gitu tuh. Setiap kata-kata rahang lu ke depan, coba praktekin. Kayak begitu.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you kindly, and good hunting, eh?
Thank you kindly. Oh wow, side quest gue ada 5. Oh my lord. Oh kita bisa kelar atu-atu sih. Oh, kita dapat.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
Mampus.
There you are! What a surprise! So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs
Banyak yang di band, iya harus daftar dulu ke tanda seru band, nanti bisa dilepas. Ntar gua cek jam 10 gua cek.
5 million gil each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Ada beberapa side quest yang enak buat didengar aja sih mereka ngomong sih, sembari kayak biasain dengerin ngomong bahasa Inggris gitu.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
Nah, benar.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom,
paman kita kaya.
He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Dekcrok Sambrek. Decrok Sambrek. Okay.
Is that the thing Tom's helped with?
Loh, Gor emang lu main? Oh ya, Gore kan mencerminkan paman Rosfield ya. Ya, Gore mencerminkan Sid.
I got your note.
penyakitan. Tapi nggak mau sembuh.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him.
Gori bukannya kerja malah main beginian ya. Gokil.
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Kamu kenapa? Dia sakit.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith.
Gak ada dokter binatang di sini ya.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Dia sakit, guys. Gori nggak kerja, mainnya FF dia anjir. FF RO undown, FF RO undown.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
Assalamualaikum, Waalaikumsalam, Ivanana.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder,
Dia dokter binatang juga anjir, gokil nih. Hippocrates.
Rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Wow. Gue liat tanda plus semua nih. Susahnya. Kenapa kucing suka ikan? Kenapa anjing suka tulang? Karena nggak ada yang tahu juga kan. Emang dari sononya gitu. Kucing bisa makan daging merah juga mestinya.
You might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never
Emang karena suka nggak bisa.
And that was?
Defaultnya gitu, aneh kan? Gak ada yang tahu. Kenapa kucing kejar tikus? Kenapa kucing takut sama anjing?
The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
Ngomong Karen lagi bisa
Out with it.
bisa
I
bentrok.
want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which make
Kucing
it
nggak
nice
takut
and
sama
easy
anjing itu
finding a
kucing
buyer.
oyen. Nah, kenapa harus kucing oren yang selalu troublemaker ya?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Aku pakai 4 akun buat vote semua opsi. Keren, lo adil.
I appreciate the warning.
Ya ini saat questnya ya tetap yang menjelaskan kehidupan sehari-hari aja di sini, di highway, bantuin orang. Oh ini sih boom. The Truck Sunbreak. The Truck. Mana anjir? Mana The Truck? Oh, bisa di zoom lagi anjir. Nggak nemu nih gue. Jangan-jangan di sini. Ini jangan-jangan nih. Gue belum kesini nih. Coba yuk.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Enak banget lah gue. Oh, tuh The Truck. Aja. Gawat aja. Kok gue belum kesini sih? Kemarin ketutup ya?
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, go.
Ambrosia.
Kangen Monster Hunter World sih. Monster Hunter udah harus buat franchise baru sih. Di PS5 lah. Ini bakal susah nih.
That'll do, girl.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sorry, ini nggak bisa. Anjir, nggak bisa ini dia. Anjir. Bebek banget. Oh my god. Go. Itu meledak semua bomnya tadi. Oke, ini agak berbahaya kalau dia meledak semua ya. Oh ya ampun. Gila, tadi HP gua habis gara-gara bomnya 4 biji meledak semua anjir.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Oh.
I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he'll fetch it himself.
Sebenarnya mahalan ini loh. Bening ini. Oke, 5.000 ya, nggak cukup. Ji, 5.500. Gue mau ganti ultinya Ramu sih. Tapi sebenarnya sakit kalau ke musuh biasa kayaknya. Kalau si Earth and Fury karena dia dari awal sampai akhir kalau kena semua itu batunya, oh itu sakit banget tuh. Kalau itu bagus buat boss kayaknya. Sekarang sekali kena, der. Kalau boss enakan pakai petir Ramu sih.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give
Farming
it to
Star
you.
Point. Star Point
To
yang mana?
settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Hari-hari kalau nggak anaknya mati, bapaknya
I don't
mati.
know how it happened. Whether there was
OST
anything he could have
16,
done.
oh bagus 16 lah.
But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Ya 16
How could you have?
Nggak boleh
I doubt
cabut.
anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his soul. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends.
1000 poin lagi guys. Nanti gua
beginning to see that.
taro si Ramu. Game ini pasti ada post game ya kan? Nggak mungkin nggak ada dong. Martha!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Anjir ngasih Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here
Post game
asking
new
me
game
about
plus
this?
ngurang
You'd
lagi
expected
40 jam.
Otto.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Apa-apa.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Jauh.
Please.
Ready, go?
Chocobo itu betelor ya? Ini random banget pertanyaannya ya. Gak pernah ada yang jelasin asal usul Chocobo juga sih. Kayak hewan native di sini anjir. Tuh kayak makan gisal green. Wah, banteng. Betul lor.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Betul, dia kayak burung onta sih. Ah, ini.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Get him!
Nggak nyampe anjir. Elder Antelope.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Torgal sih umurnya panjang banget ya. Anjing sih nggak ada sampai 20 tahun.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Torgal berarti umurnya udah, kita time skip udah berapa lama? 5, 8, 5. 18 tahun kan time skip yang ini kan ya? Iya kan? 18 tahun kan? Torgal sih kalau gue liat awal-awal dia masih puppy, berarti udah pasti dia setahun kurang. Ya, dia 18 tahun sih. Kan dia Fenrir. Iya, emang Fenrir berapa umurnya? Wolf. Judulnya Wolf.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Ini udah tua itu Torgal.
Lord Ignak, I beg of you.
Torgal magical animal kayak makanya usia panjang.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving.
Radim!
18 tahun kalau anjing ya 18 tahun itu kali 7 guys. Berapa tuh? Udah hampir 80-an tahun.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Lo stres gitu sih.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to...
And that's where I'm
Kalau
heading.
kan ditakdirkan sebagai penjahit siapa jadi akan hidup selama Shiva hidup. Wih, masih?
That would be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Bener kayak Crystal Maiden. Huh. Lagunya Sumeru bet. Jadi kalau Jill mati, Torgo mati. Torgo kan udah fitur game, berarti Jill nggak mungkin mati.
Time to fight.
Ayo Torgo. Dia anjing terpinter sih. Kalau gue punya anjing sepinter ini sih gokil sih. Bisa suruh ngumpet, bisa tahu timing orang mau dibunuh. Bang Om Zen udah meninggoy.
We got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard head off.
Gimana ya? Aduh. Ini loh. Gue gak tahu ngeliat apa, deket banget kena tenda anjir. Tenda terkuat. Jadi Zen udah abis nih. Ya udah tunggu channel barunya deh.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Kangen liat Atlas setiap instastory. Ya gue juga kangen. Gimana ya, udah meninggoy juga. Tapi Atlas dikubur di bawah, di taman bawah. Jadi gue selalu ngeliat dia ditanamin bunga.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins. and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Pas pakai icon Titan serangannya kayak Standy Jojo gitu. Ada skill ya, cuman nggak gue pakai sih.
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is...
So I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Mampus, paman
And is a
sendiri.
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Sultan lawan Sultan ya, gokil.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Ya nggak tahu kita anaknya.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Anak saudaranya.
Coming, my...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
That's our uncle, Sultan. Sid kemana? Udah di dalam tanah. Udah graduate
I
Sidnya.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Terus dia
Alright, no need to
penyayang
shout.
anjing.
Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Femur itu sumsum, tulang
You
sumsum.
can, I? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for...
I was just on my way to see him.
Sidnya udah graduate.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ya, dan lo tahu dia bisa selamat dari semua kehancuran gunung bekas kita sama Titan kemarin, tiba-tiba ada di samping. Tenang-tenang aja. Anjing gokil dia. Slightly increase toggle attack potency. Toggle tuh selalu selamat anjir. Toggle tuh kayak kameramen anjir.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords
Dan
from
Toggle pula
it.
nyelamatnya FF16.
Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Whetstone-nya bukan dari Valisthea. Berarti potensi DLC nggak
Just
sih?
imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an... I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Excalibur Holy Demic. Ya di game ini nggak ada antidote, echo screen dan kawan-kawan ya, remedy gitu ya, poison nggak ada.
So will it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Tiba-tiba gue pakai Excalibur. Langsung buat baru Excalibur. Namanya nggak ini ya, nggak asing.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent. Right then, let's get this contraption up.
Mm-hmm.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is rewarded.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
That's the spirit. Leave it.
Kita dapat slot baru.
Well,
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Wow, akhirnya kita bisa bawa. Dari kemarin kenapa, anjir? Nah, gitu dong.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of...
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oke, banyak potion yang sengaja nggak dipakai, betul.
Would you prefer the debt with
Modtech? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Sogok sebenarnya anjir.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Enggak, strength potion nggak bakal kepencet, tenang.
How long did you know Sid before he
died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good.
Anjir, udah lama nggak lihat.
Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Kangen Sid sih. Sid yang ngebuat semua kayak gini panutan anjir.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Kita masih bisa dengar suara dia, guys. Ya, kemanapun harus sebat, cuy. Kenapa ya?
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
Seedik itu kah? Sebat kah? Yang sekarang lagi ngerokok siapa, guys? Yang bener-bener sekarang nih kalian lagi ngerokok nih. Lagi gabut ngerokok.
Told him to piss off.
Yang kuat Otto.
You're wrong though. Both of you. It was never just me.
Ngerokok tapi nge-vape. Sambil nonton nge-vape gitu. Lagi depan teras.
I just shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Kayak gitu tapi 2 sedot matiin. Kesit. Boros.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Gak sering dihisap juga ada jeda beberapa menit.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Udah butek gitu anjir cawannya.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Wow, such a touchy moment. Dapat hiasan anjir. Dah habis. Sekarang saatnya story, gue ke toilet dulu. Tapi kita belum huntingnya belum semua loh. Sini ngerokok banyak pikiran juga bang, mikirin kawannya. Emangnya kalau kalian ngerokok gara-gara kalian pusing? Kayak enggak deh, kalian ngerokok gara-gara kebiasaan aja kan? Di sini handboardnya sisa 2 ya. Empty hovel, empty hovel. Urgent to all curse because due to the discovery of the fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. We have lately seen investigating all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are proceeded to no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without SID's express permission. Rosaria Gate? Tunggu, kita ke lebah dulu. Hovel? Hovel? Kayaknya daerah-daerah sini kali ya. The Hovel. Kayaknya gue nggak pernah denger. Kayaknya ini bagian yang belum bisa diakses ini deh. Nah ini nih. Kita start dari Casa Rosaria nggak sih? Ini. Oh ini castle ya? Ah. Itu bukan ya? Ruinsnya di situ kan? Let's try there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Dulu nama gue mau dinamain Ambrosius.
Alright.
Ambrosia itu bukannya buah. Ada.
That'll do, girl.
La.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Feeling gue gak enak sih. That's the ruin.
Get him! Go for it!
My wounds, boy. Fuck. Dang.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Whoa.
Over here.
Yo. Shoot! Ini nggak bisa. Oi, it's not good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kau diapain itu? What? Waduh! Waduh! Bisa sih. Itu level berapa dia tadi?
Let's go.
Beres 9 level sama gua. Hai Franskis. Waduh. 45. Oh. Gila ngulang dari sini lagi. Kita jadi kenapa pas gua mati pada jadi member sih?
That'll do, girl.
Selamat, halo. Bisa. Cuman tadi kayak lengah aja, lengah.
awakened winds!
Rematch. Sini lo. Slow. Boy. Slow.
Fire and flame!
Garuda.
Help me, boy.
Boy. Sekarang boy. Go. Toggle. Sini. Aduh, bisa lah. Dapat 20.000 dan 15.000. Orical Commerce.
Back to sleep with you.
Ayo lawan lagi sini. Ya ampun. Pulang. Pulang. Aduh. Tadi sih disabet pedangnya sih setengah gue ya. Kombonya asik ya, kalau sesuai dengan rencana sih kombonya asik aja sih. Saya nggak bisa lawan lagi ya.
So, will it be? And
Bisa lawan bos-bos gede doang sih. Sayang sih, bisanya replay stage, bukan bos ya kan ya. Ini harus satu jalan kan ini kan? Atau bisa bos? Oh bisa nih. Oh iya bisa ya. Bisa lawan ini lagi ya, lawan setengah jam. Bisa lawan ini. Di Fields Carafa. Kayaknya gue belum bisa ke sana deh. Tuh kan, masih nggak bisa. Ini kayaknya sih. Bisa ketutup. Ya udahlah. Yuk. Iya di-look. Ini di-look cuy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Jadi kita mau buat kapal buat ke
She said there was one final
Walau.
thing she had to take care of.
nyebrang gitu.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
Ngejar platinum nggak?
She said that.
Ntar lihat dulu ya platinumnya ya.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Tempat lebah udah kebuka. Oh ya? Hovel itu. Oh ya? Masih. Nggak bisa.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you.
Halo, apa
as it
kabar?
happens.
Baik.
Got a
Terima
letter
kasih.
for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share content with strong well with us, but his considerable knowledge and going into free cities, by which I learned of the endeavor of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized of their using their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, I may not be long before the guild master are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of impending attack. I trust you that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Sumpah, dia pergi sendiri.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Gua agak risih sama Gav, kenapa nggak pakai patch aja sih?
The old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jadi kita mau pakai kapal itu, gue kira buat kayak langsung nyebrang gitu loh. Enggak ya, itu bukan kapal terbang ya? Itu kapal terbang atau apa sih? Ini kuburan di sini. Jadi kubur di mana itu, di batu?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Di HWO, jadi nggak kayak spesifik di sana ya?
Old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Joshua be like,
not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Oh, life has a beginning and an end, guys. Jadi suatu saat kita akan berpisah
So we must
semuanya.
live while we have the chance.
Ya, bersyukur, live to the fullest. Ya.
Not as slaves to the crystals.
Kalau kata almarhum,
but as free men.
Siapa namanya?
May we
Avicii.
join you?
Live a life that you will remember, guys. Oh anjir semuanya, the gang.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh. Ya. Langsung rusak bunganya.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
Bukannya blight yang mesti lebih sedikit
We cannot stop until
lambat
every mother
gitu,
crystal
ya
is
nggak sih?
gone and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Kan
Our
masih
next
ada,
target.
kan ada Drake satu lagi yang di tengah. Kan ada dua kan? Masih dua kristal lagi kan?
Of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Agak unik ya karakternya si Goods ya.
Between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill,
unik
you're with me.
Yeah.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Well, kita balik lagi.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Wow. Tunggu, tail yang belakang atau yang mana sih? Ini tail. Ini spine. Sekarang kita masuk ke masih Dalmatia ini. Oh, dari sini kita tail yang tengah. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Le, kok ada side quest lagi?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, batu sih tuh. Hey,
Think that we'd be lucky to
Jonas.
make it. Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for...
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those, bro.
We're lucky you came along now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. Your guests.
These must be our bandits.
Go. Sobat ini counter. Pantas ada apaan dari tadi? Felix.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Aneh. Random banget anjir.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Wow.
The path continues on the other side.
Udah dibantuin ya? Ngeyel.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Finish!
Kasarnya bintang 1. Aneh. Anjir, di padang pasir tiba-tiba laut anjir. The final stint. Wow.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Gee.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Jangan nyelam dah.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Keren banget sih. Kayak Niagara Falls.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Itu lautan loh.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wow. Such a beautiful scenery. Meanwhile, oh hujan. Akhirnya, apa ini pertama kali gue ngeliat hujan di game ini?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Olivier Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and third Empress Annabella. After Annabella machination saw the Dalmacies of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing his Emperor Oliver, first of his name. Ini bukan anaknya juga, berarti anak keduanya. Gitu gak sih? Bener gak sih? Ini anaknya kan? Ini anak dari ibu yang lain kah? Atau gimana?
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Ini bocil udah jadi raja anjir.
There is other news, Dion.
Oh aneh sih.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Dia anak pertama, Oliver anak kedua tapi beda ibu. Oh, okay.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Gue berubah jadi bamut, gue cakar lu.
Return to your camp, Dion. And ready your forces.
What?
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Tunggu, terakhir kan lagi ngomong sama Joshua ya.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You will trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Akhirnya gue dengar suara anaknya.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Wow, it's kayak tensionnya berasa banget ya. Karena kamu gay. Gitu katanya. Wow.
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug
What
the coast.
just happened? Memang ya omongan seorang wanita ya. Tapi kita nggak tahu mamanya siapa kan, mama pertamanya itu kan. Kita taunya itu anaknya pokoknya. Itu masih umur 6 tahun anjir, 6 atau 7 tahun itu. Dia udah jadi raja.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Anjing, udah janda, rese banget. Iya anjing, manipulatif banget. Bener-bener ya. Yes. Oh yeah. Mati ya kepentok tangan anjir. Anjir tuh anak. Anjir, desperate banget itu pasti. Gak ada obelis kita di sini. Kasihan rusanya ya buat makan guys. Gila, langsung punya anak langsung jadi raja ya. Siapa yang nggak mau guys ya?
Time to fight. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
can walk from here.
The Boklad Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Well met.
Many thanks. A fine choice. Out of my sight, wretch.
The Boklad. Oh, banyak pasar di sini ya. Tapi ternyata Dalmatian kayak nyantai aja nggak sih? Udah nggak ada pemimpinnya. Wow.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Isolasi, huh?
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Good.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Gori.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayer's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to
Hari-hari
get
ada
past that,
maling.
we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Hey,
She's
Benny,
the owner of the
hello.
Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Yeah.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Kayak ada distraction sedikit guys ya. Permitnya
Let's keep an eye out
dicopet.
for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the check.
Enaknya tuh di sini tuh jualan es serut tau. Bikin dari ice crystal buat es serut. Enak banget nih panas-panas kayak gini minum. Seger. Gak ada kelapa di sini.
Looking to hire a coach?
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
10
Then I
million.
bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Cakep.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen by a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Ups. Iyalah, menurut lu.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Kalau di Indo udah hilang guys. Kayak kedip mata dikit taruh HP situ tuh duit 5.000 hilang. Harus ke orang pinter. Gak bisa lewat. Kira-kira siapa ya daerah sini yang suka nyopet gitu.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire.
Di bawah ada petisi lagu.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Tukeran kartu nama gitu.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Gue yakin banget abis ini bakal ada ya 4 side quest yang buka nih. Nggak ada kah? Oh, tuh nggak ada anjir. Biasanya kok dapat seal gitu langsung kebuka anjir.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Abang, akhirnya gue punya kuota. Wow, kau punya kuota. Jangan nonton lama-lama ya, nonton di 144p aja ya. Ntar habis kuotanya anjir nonton di 2K. Send and store or Christian roll.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every
itu
inch of
lagunya.
this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Fishmonger. Kang jualan ikan.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
Cuman sehari tapi unlimited.
Alright then.
Ya udah nonton di 2K coba. Bisa nggak?
How hard can that be?
Atau 440p.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ding, ding, ding.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Anak-anak kecil disuruh maling. Siapa yang dulu pas masih kecil suka nyolong? Pinjem pensil nggak dibalikin termasuk nyolong ya. Penghapus nggak dibawa, nggak dibalikin atau dibawa pulang termasuk nyolong ya. HP-nya nggak support 2K. Wah. Ya.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Ini dia nih bocil-bocil nih, antek-antekan nih, pencopet handal nih. Go ignition lu semua lu.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Jill, kalau macam-macam lu diamond dash aja, ya, nggak usah segan-segan. Paling bagus 1-2 hari.
I need to find him before his employers do.
HP gue support 2K tapi layarnya nggak support. Lah, gimana? Emangnya ada pas waktu kecil nggak pernah ambil duit emaknya? Wow. Terima kasih atas kejujuran ya, gue pernah.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hurry, man. I must leave in post-haste. I am hurrying.
Mana lu?
Crews and caravans.
Here?
Customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Malu.
Let me carry your goods.
Anjing. Chocobo pen.
This is everything. It must be.
Mau kemana lu? Go ignition lu, hah?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Cekek.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
Terima kasih atas kejujurannya.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Capek. Untung nggak gua ignition lu.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other
Cuma
poor
buat
souls would have.
aset PS1.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Total cutsnya 11 jam. Betul. Dengar-dengar. Mungkin termasuk cutscene di side quest dan kawan-kawannya sih. Conversation dan semua-muanya. Ya. Ya.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Permisi.
You should have minded your own.
Lu lihat tuh. Gila
I
damage-nya.
doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Kalau itu enak tuh damage-nya tuh. Ya. Dari ujung sampai ujung, jir.
We got company. That's the lot of them. And another.
Tahu. Cuk.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Kayak tendo bakso itu. Ya elah baru naik, turun lagi.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Yeah.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Blockland! Kill him! Kill them all! This one! It's over!
Tau gak sih, gue gak kagak kelihatan anjir. Kayak si paling kelihatan tuh kamera di situ anjir lah. Malam. Mentok.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Tau dia malingnya.
Of course. Oh,
I'll be glad to.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere.
Jangan maling lu.
Might take a while to find it though. You should go back.
Lu yang ngambil sih bener-bener lu.
Clive. How goes the hunt?
Baik.
Your brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Mati lu. Ketahuan.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ada dapat seal.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Anjir.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Anjing, 9 million.
Try the caravan.
Belum gua datengin paman gua loh. Anjing 9 juta. Berak itu trader pass. Breath of the Lightning. Reduce thunderstorm cooldown.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Kan kebuka side quest. Gua speedrun dulu deh.
Wait.
Speedrun side questnya dulu bentar guys ya.
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Gua kalau lagi mood aja gua dengerin side questnya. Kalau enggak gua enggak mau. Indo punya itu bareng sama dialog kayaknya, cutscene-nya 11-12 jam. Nggak kebalik. Maksudnya 11-12 jam itu udah sama side quest dan kawan-kawan ya kan. Dulu gue pas kecil demen jalan begini guys, sambil napak-napak loncat-loncat gitu. Gue merasa lebih cepat. Nggak kayak gini pak. Ya nggak sespesifik gini sih. Gimana jelasin ya?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through. I'm looking for Bolek. Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Gimana ya? Bukan bunny hop sih. Kayak gimana ya? Satu cek gitu. Temponya. Tapi nggak kayak gini, nggak kayak bunny hop gitu, bukan. Gimana ya? Ya gitu, ngerti gak sih? Gimana jelasin ya? Dulu gua ini gak jelas banget sih. Dulu kalau di mall itu kan apapun dari dimanapun kan suka ada ubin ya. Jadi ubin itu kan selalu ada patternnya ya. Gue tuh selalu mau napak di pattern tertentu doang. Ya konyol sih. Tapi gue juga nggak tahu kenapa dibuat bercandaan semuanya anjir. Kayak main the floor is lava tapi dari zaman dulu gitu. Ngerasa lebih cepat dan berasa kayak terbang, jadi kayak ush gitu, kayak ush. Kayak gaya jalannya siapa ya? Kayak di Wild Rift ada yang jalannya begitu sih. Zoe kah? Dulu gua nggak nonton Naruto sih, jadi gua nggak pernah gaya lari Naruto juga sih. Mungkin kalau kalian pasti sering ngikutin Naruto nggak sih? Katanya kalau gaya begitu jauh lebih cepet. Tapi temen gua ada yang pernah kayak gitu, dia lari gaya Naruto tapi dia nyungsep ke depan, abis itu bibirnya lecet sampai ke sini nih, sampai ke hidung. Ketawa dulu sih awalnya sih, cuman pas dia liat nangis kita baru tolongin, kayak biasalah, kayak gitu. Abis kayak, lu ngapain lari kayak gitu anjir?
Why am I not surprised?
Permisi. Selalu diketawain. Biasanya teman baik itu kalau ada temennya yang celaka biasanya diketawain dulu baru ditolongin. Kalau nggak langsung ditolongin biasanya itu orang random sih. Kalau saya jawabnya the loser nyungsep nggak ada apa. Loncat tapi kayak lari, temponya gitu. Cek dek. Ya gitu tuh. Coba kalian contohin sekarang deh. Gue nggak bisa lihat. Temponya gitu, berasa lebih cepet tapi nggak capek gitu.
Let's go.
Biasa kita ketawain dulu kayak
Straight home now.
Kayak sekarang kalau udah gede gini capek. Kayak aduh ngapain sih gitu. Lebih kayak ngapain sih.
Alright then.
Sini. Ya, wah. Anjing bisa bisa projectile sih tau gak?
Kill.
Lari kayak jarak panjang lah. Apalagi pada disuruh beli garam atau ciki di warung. Terus begitu larinya.
That would not do. That would not do. Not.
Terus beli Big Bubble. Skin Reinhardt AW2 nggak tuh? Yang mana? Kalau gue dari kecil sering kecelakaan, pakai sepeda pun gitu, sampai gue nggak pernah ngerasain sakit. Anjir. Nggak pernah ngerasain sakit gimana anjing?
Ready go?
Biasanya, aduh kembaliannya nggak ada nih, gope permen 3. Karena masih ada yang jual permen eceran gitu sih, berapaan nih?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. My turn! This one. This one. To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Kita sekarang nagih entah apa kalau berhasil guard sih. Kadang suka yang langka tuh permen ting-ting sekarang. Masih ada.
It would seem so. And he could not lives and
Ting-ting. Fox 1006 biji. Satunya berapa tuh berarti? Dulu kan permen satu cepek. Iya sih? 6 biji berarti satu sekarang 200. 180 ya.
and so ends a delightful hit.
Gue gak demen Fox, tapi dulu kalian pernah ini nggak makan ini nggak? Marbles. Tahu masih ada nggak ya sekarang ya? Marbles. The Breath of Earth Upheaval cooldown time 3,5 second. Upheaval beda anjing. Dulu gue makan permen Marbles kagak gue gigit. Ya udah gak ada deh permen-permen gituan deh. Dari mana ya? Marbles dulu pokoknya gue pasti nggak makan yang warna oranye. Gue selalu makan yang warna ungu dulu. Apapun yang terjadi ungu. Mau sugus, mau apapun, pokoknya apapun yang rasa anggur menurut gue itu kayak best flavor. Tapi gue nggak pernah makan permen apapun yang rasanya oranye. Tapi gue suka jeruk. Kalau orange, nggak ada. Jeruk apa-apa yang berbau-bau jeruk nggak bisa gue. Langsung hoek gue.
You deserve a rest.
Ungu, abis itu paling strawberry. Baru deh sisanya nyusul.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Jeruk, wah. Oh. Kita kebalik. Wow. Kok gue langsung semua rasa, wih.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Over here! Sick!
Immune anjir. Momogi, aduh. Gue gak suka Momogi, suka nyangkut di langit-langit anjir.
Let's get this over with.
Mending anak mas. Ih, kalau sekarang gue masih bisa beli anak mas, gue beli anjir.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph.
I don't know you.
Your porter.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What? Aneh-aneh aja orang. Jagoan neon. Itu pewarnanya gila guys.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
Porter for hire.
Kenapa ya dulu kecil juga permen-permen gitu kan banyak ya guys. Tapi kenapa sekarang orang lebih banyak kena gula ya? Apa boba dan kawan-kawan itu udah melebihi dari permen-permen yang biasa kita makan setiap hari kah? Padahal dulu permen-permen gitu surga dunia juga anjir. Lu punya banyak permen, apalagi lu punya. Dulu impian gue tuh pengen beli Kopiko. Dulu ada Kopiko ya. Gue demen banget sama yang apa-apa tuh yang berbau susu. Jadi permen gue waktu itu yang lagi gila-gilanya ngehook gue itu adalah satu Alpenibel. Kalau kalian tahu Alpenibel ada warna coklat yang original. Satu lagi Kopiko. Tapi Kopikonya ini ada yang Kopiko yang susu, yang kayak 2 lapis gitu. Nah dulu kalau misalkan lagi belanja bulanan gue sama bonyok gue pengen diem-diem ambil satu kantong, gue selipin di mana gitu. Karena orang tua nggak pernah ngizinin kita untuk ngebeli satu kantong plastik gitu yang satu pack gitu loh. Karena itu it's just too much mereka bilang. Tapi gue pengen banget punya satu kantong gitu. Gue pengen di rumah gue tuh banyak Alpenibel coklat, pengen gue mutin satu-satu anjir. Gak diizinin cuy. Dikasih tau gak permen apa? Permen Fisherman ya, punya bokap gue ya. Makasih deh. Oh itu
Here you are, good.
kan permen bapak-bapak ya itu mah. Bukan permen itu mah, pahit.
You found it. Oh, thank you
Min,
so
pedes-pedes.
much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
Kopikonya ada susunya guys, bukan kopik yang original. Bentuknya bulat. Kopiko bentuknya kotak. Ini bulat.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Goose ini badannya gede, hatinya kayak Hello Kitty. Fisherman tuh sekarang ada yang lebih enak, ada yang rasa lemon, ada yang rasa cherry. Dulu Fisherman cuma satu, guys, yang pedes banget.
We have a place on the wagon.
Dulu gue demen Ricola, yang kayak batu, yang kayak ember.
To protect you.
Mercenaries.
Ayo Goods, lu bisa Goods, let's go.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Oh.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Nggak betul jajan sama orang kaya nggak sih kalau dulu? Gue mah Caca. Gak dulu mah kalau orang yang sultan ya jajanan permen ya. Alpenibel, lollipop yang bulat ya. Bukannya hop pop.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, dikasih tau Joshua.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Yes! Bisa Dion, let's go.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
Kan udah mati
They have lost
rajanya.
their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Sulit ternyata ya.
do you know of my blood?
Oh, udah ngomong, pantesan.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Cheer. Ini semua gara-gara peramal gak jelas itu juga sih, anjir. Oh.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Buat apa tuh? Oh, pelayan.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Lah, kapal harus kompak lah, kapal mah.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Ya udah tinggal berubah jadi Bahamut, tinggal perut aja di Mega Flare, anjir. Susah sih. Wow. Tinggal berubah, gigit anaknya, makan, cakar, udah kelar gitu loh, anjir. Mega Flare, Mega Flare. Kenapa Torgal?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Ah, ini dia.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Udah mabokin dulu.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Stolas? Oh, burung hantunya ya? Nggak jadi.
What is it, boy?
Oh. Oh.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle.
Oh shit. Anjing cuma bisa loncat satu anak tangga, dia bisa loncat satu lantai, guys. Gokil. Ini nggak normal anjir, kegenteng-genteng. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Dragoons. Oh, jangan-jangan
Imperial Dragoons.
Dion menyerang Imperial sendiri? Oh no. Perang antar keluarga nih. That's
What
not
in the
normal.
hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Kayak modelnya kotanya kayak grease ya. Putih semua. Atapnya begitu.
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Yeah.
You there!
Hi.
Identify yourself.
We have to.
Permisi.
Waken winds!
Now toggle. Right. Ya toggle itu hound, frost wolf kan dia bilang.
Thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him! Over here! Get him!
Kenapa level 22 kepitingnya kan? Anjir dibuangin. No goods.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Nah, gimana cara toggle ke situ? Anjir.
Where in Trigger's name did you come from?
Permisi.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Sorry banget nih. No. Toggle turunin ini. Turunin toggle. Turunin. Nice try. Banyak banget orangnya anjir. Oh iya iya. Grace. Turun lu. Lu hati-hati sama gua.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Gue cari. Dapat sih habis nonton Graduate Zen.
In the name of His Highness.
Gua sebelumnya. Cheer.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Kayak saatnya kita balik coba. Gak bisa sih, kurang. Kurang berapa tuh? Oh, sih banyak kurangnya, guys. Kenapa tuh Discord gua? Udah kayaknya berubah jadi. Gua udah PW sama ini, tapi kayak spesialnya harus gua sedikit ganti sih. Oh, sebentar guys, gua harus ke bawah dulu ya. Back. Sorry, harus makan suplemen dulu. Are you ready? Diajak. Iya. Torgo udah nggak sabar gitu. Iya. Ke depan ya. Dia udah nggak sabar gitu sih. Tahu aja lagi.
Time to fight. None shall pass. Ogle, kill. Farewell. Now, Torgal.
Kalau yang itu. Wah. Konyol banget. Sakit banget anjir. Kenapa ya timing gue kalau lagi lawan dragon tuh off banget anjir. Windownya mepet.
Enemies on the ramparts. Kill them.
Kenapa lu di sini? Raging Fist. Kelihatannya field gede.
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah. Ih. Rip itu bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try. This one. Get him.
try. Go. Hey you. It's over 50,000.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Untung aja. Nice try. Yeah. Udah itu. Anjir. Ayo, aduh. Aduh. Mick. Hot. Ini. Wah, gila. Is over 50,000. Itu bukan 9,000 sih. Kita udah pernah lawan naga kayak gini, cuman varian move-nya tadi ada beda sih, yang laser stumble guys tadi sama yang bola-bola jatuh.
Over here, Clyde.
Wah, mati nih.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, Bahamut. Anjir, dia ngancurin kota sendiri. That's not normal. Oh. Jir itu kayak justice reigns from above.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What? Waduh, kristalnya. Let it go. Let it go. Ya, oh wow. So gue assume itu adalah self protect sistemnya dari istana ini kali ya. Jadi istana terlindungi dari serangan lain. Yeah. Wow.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Misi paling berani, Goots. Wow.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Wow, Goots bisa nempa anjir.
Is all done then? No.
Dia bisa jualan.
How else I can do for you? What can I do for you? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Good luck, Clive.
You be brave now, boy.
Anjing mah gak ada takut-takut selama majikannya mah ada.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Torgal best boy. Ya. Mesti ya, guys. What is happening, guys? Lu lihat tuh. Gila, bagus banget ya.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Tapi Bahamut itu identik dengan
Ether.
Dengan apa namanya? Dengan kristal. Oh. Apakah gue bisa sekarang? Belum bisa, anjing, kurang 400. Ya bener-bener. What?
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already happened.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Jadi ini si Dion bener-bener mau ngancurin negaranya sendiri demi apapun itulah. I mean, it's not the best idea ya, kan? Konyol. Ini dulu bunuhnya. Weh. Wah.
To me, boy.
Emang konyol lu, boleh lihat ya. Still. Judgment Bolt. Pas. Oh,
is that the Phoenix? Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
No!
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Makanya punya ekor dan punya sayap dong, ampun. Dan ini kayaknya si Dion, ada kemungkinan Dion dikontrol sama si Ultima sih, atau apapun itulah. Wow. Oke. Are we have enough? Ini musuh beginian anjir. Nih.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Tenang, Joshua mati kan bisa rebirth. Please jangan ada musuh. Ya. Boy. I don't have time. Permisi. Oh my god. Permisi. Ini loh. Toggle. Ke atas terus guys. Sini.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Agak pusing, agak mual ngeliat foto gini. Berarti kamu lemah.
He'll be alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
Oh, biasa liat battle yang gitu-gitu ya? Sulit.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Singa lu. Too slow. Oh. Sekarang gak sih? Ke-cancel tuh, entah kenapa itu. Apaan tuh? Jangan aneh-aneh lu. chance. Too slow. Yeah. Mampus lu. Sini lu. Man, nice try. Oh. Sekarang. Too slow. Suka ke-cancel gitu ya ini gue ya. Necrophobe namanya. Kenapa win-up gue suka kayak ke-cancel tengah-tengah ya? Padahal gue gak pencet X atau apa-apa loh. The Favor of Earth win-up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Yeah.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Anjing banget nih satu. Nyokap kayak gini sih, gue langsung black anjir.
The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Mampus, kecewa deh.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh. Gue sebagai anak kasih kecewa banget ya, cuman
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
oh my god, itu. Wah, itu mega flare anjir. Wah, 400.000 anjing. Itu 41.000 atau 400.000 tadi. Kita nggak punya sayap. You don't have any wings. lagi, dia mau ngapain? Yep. Wah, anjir. Ya lo. Flare?
We'll face the consequences.
It's flare. Kalo learn ability speed from Bahamut. Press R2. 3 release massive string of life. The series anything in its path. Use L button to aim. Press X. Cancel anytime. External exposure of flame will cause enemy to become partially staggered. Canceling initiate ability. Wah, anjir. Ini. Ya, itu juga nggak ada niat biar. Wow, aku bakar lagi. Persevere. Mau apain dia?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Cuy, giga flare anjir. Anjir. Gua kira Mega Flare udah OP ya. Ada Giga Flare. Embodying the Phoenix again. Charge fireball, hold fire, move and aim, evade. Use L holding lock on multiple target. Kapal-kapalan gue nih. Gue laser lu. Sun flare, huh? Yo.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Iya yang bener. Pacar lu mati kalau mega flare anjir. Wah. Musuh gue laser lu.
Where is he going?
Cie, menembus cakrawala anjir. Sik 60 FPS. Gue laser lu. Mampus lu. Konyol. Musuh laser anjing. Oh.
Thank the founder.
GDC kuat banget loh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Keren banget gak sih gue? Gak jadi keren. Oh, 3 kali sekarang? Musuh, gue juga bisa anjing. Sini lo. Oh ya.
Good work, Joshua.
Gue harus ngapain? Oh ya.
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
Terra flare anjir. Anjir. Sate gak sih? Wah, anjir, mati lu. Oh, bakar anjir. That's it, that's it. Oh, mati dong gue. Gak ada ini. Gak ada ini. Well, gue bisa hindar sih.
We're not done yet.
Yuh. Musik konyol.
Thank you, brother.
Gila.
Now, Joshua.
Windownya. Ini anjir, 3 juta anjir. Nggak, kalau kita ngeliat Titan ada begitu, nggak ada lagu, belum selesai. Ingat bisa heal, enggak, biar greget, biar kita fair and square mainnya, nggak ada heal-healan. Itu kuat banget. Ini medan perang terkuat guys ya. Oh no.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Anjir.
Joshua, are you alright?
No.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Mau apa bikin sword anjir? So kita keluar angka sekarang guys. Waduh.
Are you ready? Ready!
Wow. Yo merinding anjing dari tadi. Kita di mana anjir? Oh ya, damage-nya cuma segitu anjir, 500.000. Embodying Ifrit Ryzen, enhanced version of Ifrit most ability. In addition to wildfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has access to ability light speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift, allows to approach a target. Light speed execute by pressing X. Other abilities.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Kok bonus sih? Itu apa anjir? Dia cuma nyakar, nggak bisa. Oh ya. Oh konyol sih. Nggak boleh kayak gini lagi ya. Tuh. Again. Lu. Musuh gue di belakang lu anjing. Hah? Ngemuk. Lu di sini anjir. Hah. Shit. Wah, anjir gue ditongor anjir. Ini. Udah dong. Taker dong itu. Wah, gua ke depannya anjir. Gak stagger gue liat lu. Kurang lu ya. Nih, mulai gak nih? Wah. No, you don't. Jaluhan. First finish. Anjir. Gak bisa, gak mempan anjir. culun mega flare lu anjir. Konyol banget itu Indo ya. Saatnya lu hilang. Sekali lagi. Habis si sinematik, ha? Kelarin dah ya. Rasengan. Masih. Zeta Flare YouTuber ini. Anjir.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Anjir. Kalau lu melihat kemarin lawan Titan itu ngebelah setengah benua itu sudah gila, yang ini udah mau ngancurin satu planet, guys. Ya, like lu bisa lihat se-powerful itu ini si Bahamutnya ya. Mega Flare, Terra Flare, dan Zeta Flare. Oh, cuman darahnya di kepala doang, udah perang segila tadi. My God. Ini keren sih, udah ada pedang. Oh. Nah, kalau gagal jadi apa ya? Kayak hilang gitu kayak. Ini Bahamut sih. No. Gue udah kebakar. Cuma luka di kepala lu udah digebuk-gebukin sampai Joshua.
Clive. My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Bunuh ibunya dulu, jangan lupa, nanti dia kabur takutnya.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Ibunya dibunuh dulu. Dan mereka aman berdua, guys. Setelah kita udah extraterrestrial war tadi. Tempatnya masih aman. Nah itu arena terkuat kristal tadi ya. Kayak nggak ada hancur sama sekali ya. Udah nggak tahu ledakan apapun tadi sih. Dengan beribu-ribu kali lipat kekuatan ledakan yang bisa ngancurin planet. Oh.
This is for my father.
Yes. Tapi
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart.
kok gitu matinya, guys?
No more. Father.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Kok marah sih? Apa sih?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Duh, gua kebelah kencing.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out. Make sure the doors are locked.
Makes movements. By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Udah dibilang dari awal kalau dia udah Zeta Flare dari awal. Ini udah abis kotanya. Kenapa nggak kayak gitu aja anjir?
On your people. Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
At least refleks bokapnya cepet untuk orang tua sih.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh,
brother?
It's a long story.
Anjir.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No, itu YouTube gua kuning, Jangan bunuh diri, Oh, please jangan bunuh diri, lu jangan bunuh diri, nanti YouTube gua kuning, please. Ya, dia bunuh diri. So, ya, serve her right, ya. Serve her right, ya.
Mother.
kepentok batu tadi guys. Itu bukan bunuh diri sih. Oke, jalannya nyantai aja, soalnya kan emang udah mau roboh gitu kan tempatnya kan. Jadi kayak oh wow, ini ada di thumbnail gua awal-awal. Ya ampun, ternyata thumbnailnya itu udah sampai sini yang gua buat.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Nggak bisa gue pencet lagi. Twin Flame.
Your Majesty.
La. Sometime later. Ois.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wih, split tuh ya.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh!
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you
Agak serem sih.
to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mank.
His claim follows.
Man shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Jadi
But while
cuci
he
otaknya ya
clings
guys.
to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Ini siapa lagi? Aduh. Oh. Itu tetenya kelihatan sih, tapi nggak ada pentilnya gitu loh. Kayaknya dia sensor, plain sensor gitu sih kayak. Wow. Oh itu nyokapnya. Si Ultima dia punya konsepnya cukup ini ya, menarik ya. Dia tahu loh manusia lemah sama apa, lemah sama hawa nafsu ya. Dibuatlah seperti itu. Tapi mungkin dia nggak terlalu tahu segimana hawa nafsu manusia. Jadi dia tiba-tiba tadi jadi si Hugo juga gitu. Tapi dia mencoba untuk jadi semuanya ya. Wow. Cuman sebentar. Coba gue recap sedikit deh ya. Jadi anaknya itu bukan anak asli. Itu kayak Ultima lagi menjelma jadi anaknya, or kayak gimana nih? Atau si Ultima ngepengaruhin ibunya, nyokapnya si Joshua sama si Clive, terus bisa jadi anak ya? Gimana sih? Nggak, anaknya oke lah, ayo Ultima jadi anak. Tapi gimana cara itu anaknya bisa ada gitu loh, si Olivia? Iya. Jadi dia memanipulasi semuanya. Tapi gimana caranya kalau atau ibunya udah dimanipulasi sama si Olivianya ini, aka Ultima. Udah jadi kayak gitu kah? Anak tapi tadi pas dilempar tombak matinya bukan gitu loh, matinya kayak ngilang gitu loh. Anak asli, tapi kok matinya ngilang gitu? Kayak like embodiment of like gitu loh, nggak kayak bener-bener orang gitu. Gue kira emang kayak cuma kejadian. So tadi si Olivia ini ngebuat si Dion marah atau dia ngontrol si Bahamutnya biar keluar sendiri atau gimana? Semua kecuali Dion. Ada plot hole kayak di situ. Badannya udah diambil Ultima. Gila juga sih Ultima, berarti pinter banget dong. Hah? Anak buatan, bukan anak asli mereka. Ya, gue kira jadi anaknya memanipulasi ibunya, ibu tirinya, ya maksudnya ibunya, ya kan, si Annabelle. Habis itu dia ngaruhin satu keluarga kecuali si Dion. Dia ngeton dia buat nyerang dia. Oh, gue kira dikontrol. Ntar gue kencing dulu deh. Oke, so kita di sini kita tahu kalau Ultima bisa nyamar jadi semuanya. So dia yang nyamar jadi, yang ngomong mitos-mitos itu berarti dia juga nyamar jadi Joshua dong. Untuk mancing si Clive untuk bisa ya nge-guide dia kemanapun gitu. Untuk nge-absorb semua kekuatan-kekuatan yang ada di sini di para ikon-ikon ini. Gitu kan? Tapi berarti si Joshua belum cerita full kan? Dia belum ceritain dia punya cerita gimana dia bisa survive dan segala macam, atau belum kan? Belum dia. Oke, jadi dia mancing. Intinya dia mau mancing Clive buat dapetin semua ikon-ikonnya ini dengan cara si Ultima manipulasi beberapa kerajaan-kerajaan ini biar terpecah belah, biar semuanya bisa jadilah seperti itu. Tapi bukannya Ultima sudah dikurung di Joshua yang kemarin? Ya sih? Katanya Ultima itu seperguruan sama Uya-Kuya anjing. Tunggu, yang kemarin dikurung itu yang di dadanya itu apa? Itu apa? Yang dikurung kemarin? Sementara berarti udah dilepas gitu sekarang atau gimana? Ultima muncul setelah Modular Crystal pertama dihancurin. Kemarin sih sini gitu yang dia disedot ke dalam ya. Ya udah deh, kita lanjut dulu aja deh. Pokoknya sekarang Modular Crystal ini udah tinggal sisa 1 ya. Kalau kita lihat dari kita spoilerin dikit sih. Kalau kita lihat dari sini, game progress gua 73% sudah 29 jam ya. Well, Gua nggak habis pikir sih. Mereka nggak oke. Kita ngomongin soal visual dan yang terjadi sama Bahamut tadi deh. Itu kayak itu udah celestial war anjir. Tahu gak sih? Perang antar planet anjir, kayak I don't know what happened. Ya tetap ya gameplaynya ya cukup straightforward sih, kayak lu lagi main game kapal-kapalan aja gitu, tembak-tembakan dan segala macam. Cuman kemarin gue lawan Titan aja udah kayak wow gitu loh. Cuman yang beda setelah Bahamut dapetin kekuatan Modular Crystal ya, nggak kayak si Titan ya. Namanya tetap Bahamut cuy. Mungkin lo bisa tahu seberapa kuatnya si Bahamut itu cuy. Ya sih?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb,
Mega, Giga, Terra, dan Zeta. Kalau fail gue langsung mati ya. Mesti lihat dulu gak sih tadi Zeta flare kayak gimana? Gitu.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Abis perang kali. So, kalau yang gue bisa simpulin untuk sementara, dengan dia udah ngurung Ultima di chestnya dia, tapi Ultima masih bisa kemana-mana, gue yakin Ultimanya bisa lebih dari satu. I mean conscious dia. Misalkan orang Ultima mempengaruhi orang dengan cara consciousnya, bukan physical form, ya kan? Yang penting kita dapetin dulu deh. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Aegon Bahamut essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes an elemental aspect Clive magic, but allows to access to several new iconic ability such as Impulse, which create a multiple sphere of light and pursue the target dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's feat. Use the Bahamut iconic feat, Wings of Light, begin casting Mega Flare, immensely powerful spell that shower enemy with deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press bullet to cast spell when ready. Anjir. Gua mau Zeta Flare. Ini mah ulet-ulet kecil doang anjir, lihat tuh. Gua mau yang sayapnya sampai satu layar TV tadi putih semua anjir. Kenapa nggak ada 4 aja sih ability-nya? Gue bingung loh sekarang. Wings of Light. Casting power can be monitored via casting. Increase maximum mega flare to 4. Anjir, ini mah sama kayak wih, bisa dodge anjir. Hah? Lalat banget ngecas ini. Mega Flare Dodge, Mega Flare Impulse. Summon multiple sphere of light that upon striking enemy deals continuous damage binding at the spot. Breath for plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. What? Oke, kelihatannya sangat culun ya. Satellite. Summon multiple expected familiar that Yelan ini guys. Ulti Yelan ini. Yelan C0 ini. Giga Flare. Ini cukup bagus sih untuk ganggu sih. Bisa diledakin. A lot of increased number of orb. Increased breath range. Fuck 6.000 anjing. Mau banget.
I might as well see.
Gua jujur sih bingung sih, tapi mungkin kita buat line up baru, ya gak sih? Kita buat line up baru. Gua mau pakai Bahamut. Gua akan
What Motter has to say.
Gua akan coba pakai Bahamut di sini. Kita pakai apa? Impulse. Increase number of satellite guys ya. Kita pakai ini. Gue nggak tahu segreget apa make si apa nih namanya Mega Flare ini, tapi kita coba aja nanti ya. Oh, main range itu. Kita harus cobain. kamu? Oh, bisa dos anjir. Langsung 2. Oh, murah anjir. Oh. Oh, jadi kita harus pintar ngedos juga anjir. Kalau enggak kagak cas anjir ini. Nembak sendiri kan? Oh, sulit sih. Satelitnya lama sih. Jadi ngeproknya sih gila ya. Wow, satelitnya nggak bisa habis ini. Ini bagus sih dua ini sih. Kagak habis-habis jir. Oh, gue tahu nih susahnya di mana nih ultinya nih. Harus dikontrol anjir. Oh. Oke, kalau menurut gua ability-nya yang bagus sih si Bahamut ini. Ini bagus satelit ini sih. Ini lebih bagus sih si Impulse ini sih. Ini Impulse buat ngeganggu musuh dari jarak jauh tuh enak sih menurut gua sih. Ya. Tapi ultinya kalau ke boss sih enak ya. Tapi kalau lagi lawan musuh rame, ini ultinya agak susah buat dikontrol, guys. Kayak menurut gue ultinya si Earthbound Fury lebih enak gitu untuk ngabisin wave enemy gitu langsung. Kalau Giga Flare mungkin ke single target sih enak ya. Ramu juga nggak ribet, tinggal zut gitu langsung hilang. Ininya juga ribet menurut gua, ya. Ini ribet ini. Ini harus ngedodge, tapi level 4 tadi sih lama banget ya gue liat ya. Nah, pertanyaan adalah kalau tadi musuh stagger setengah, gue udah nggak bisa pakai Garuda lagi dong. Karena gue nggak bisa gue cetotin ke bawah, ya nggak sih? Bener nggak? Gue nggak bisa gituin ke bawah dong. Atau gue pakai salah satunya satelit mungkin sih. Satelit sama ininya gue masterin, tapi gue tetap pakai si Garuda gitu. Laser plus lightning bisa damage 2 kali. Lightning rod. Aduh. Lagi nih. Yang gue salah lock itu. Hah? Jadi harus set up lightning rod dulu, terus lightning rodnya gue laser. Musuh jadi slow motion. Ya stagger setengah kalau nggak ada Garuda nggak bisa gue ituin ke bawah ya berarti ya. Wave plus impulse plus gauge cepat abisnya stagger. Impulse bagus sih. Biar nggak bosan, gue coba. Anjir.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Is that all?
Terraforming kan konten. Oh ya, Dark. Oh ya, Elden Ring.
What do you want? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Ya kita coba dulu aja lah, coba-coba lah ya. Tapi Mega Flare agak greget sih emang sih. Mega Flare agak greget sih itu. Lama banget ngecasnya anjir, nggak demen. Apa tetap Garuda ya? Jadi kalau main Elden Ring, Elden
I wasn't
Ring.
expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have... All for ya.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto,
Bingung gue.
how fares the realm?
Feeling gue sih gue gak bakal betah pakai Bahamut ya.
Oh,
Nahan-nahan
she's
begitu.
fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Oke, kerjain semua. Iya.
Do you have any
So far.
news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Jelasin Vivian.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
Ini semuanya hancur anjir gara-gara Clive.
Republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Emang langitnya kenapa? Mendung. Berawan gitu ya? Oh, iya mendung, mau hujan doang ini mah.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northridge.
Akashic?
Wind up Isabel.
Akashic apa Akashic? The irreversible change brought to by leaving the overexposure to the ether. Overexposure. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultimate that casts a rolling power all over the Celestia. Primogenesis, Primogame Genesis.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Suruh Joshua dong biar bisa Kyuraga anjir.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Always something in there. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? Ramai kali nih. Ding 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 ding.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to
Aduh.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's over.
Oh, Akashic. monsternya yang akasik anjir, gue kira apanya. Ini relet banget lu lihat tuh. Cannot sih. Terlalu lambat ya.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Agak nggak cocok sih sama gue kayaknya.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
Bang, amen all up.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we
Gimana?
stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Ganti. Untuk ulti sih sebenarnya bagus, cuman kagak ada duitnya. Ini kok ulti mungkin masih bisa gue tahan. Ultinya antara impul sama satelit ya. Apa satelit nggak usah ya? Satelit baru nembak kalau kita pakai magic. Berarti agak meh tuh. Padahal gue mau pakai power drive loh, tapi power drive-nya kagak cukup. Gak cukup lagi. Nah. Impulse aja sih kayak impulse bagus sih buat chip manja-manja ya, karena dia nggak usah ribet, dia nge-track sendiri anjir. Ternyata satelit harus nembak anjir, gue kira dia nembak setiap kita attack kayak Yelan, ternyata enggak anjir kalau lagi projectile doang. Ya Mega Flare kita coba pakai aja dulu. Kalau misalkan kurang mendingan Thunder itu.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still
Cooldownnya sama nggak ya?
But what about? I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Jadi sekarang Akasik tuh bukan orang, itu monster ya. Oh wow.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Yeah. Salah. Gue bisa kena kan? Bagus sih, Impulse bagus, Impulse sangat worth menurut gua. Tinggal cut dan cooldownnya juga cepat lagi. Jadi ya gua pakai Impulse. Kalau Mega Flare ya biar baru aja sih kayaknya. Damage-nya tahu ya banyak atau enggak ya? Kayaknya ultinya Ramu juga banyak sih dan cepat lagi.
And yet again you've pulled me from the
Kalau
flames.
dibilang buat itu stagger enggak juga.
I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Nya.
Is something wrong?
Garuda tetap harus dipakai.
Look out, saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Sebenarnya Titan bisa diganti sih, cuman lagi mau coba nangkis aja.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Gila, Akashiknya kenapa jadi kayak berserk gini? Gara-gara nggak ada nge-contain eaternya kah? Gara-gara mother crystal udah dihancurin semua kah?
Mad dogs.
Kalau monster-monster nanti digabungin Judgment Bolt, Giga Flare. Judgment Bolt, Giga Flare. Judgment Bolt, Giga Flare. Wah. Permisi.
It's over. Enough. It's over. You're finished.
Wah. Chocobo? Gue mau tau impuls cara ledaknya gimana. Oh, pas udah meledak, udah gede gitu diledakin ya. Pencet impulsnya lagi. Muncul Titan sih gila banget.
Something's coming.
Oh, bos nih.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Oh, slow mo. Jadi kalau bisa impulsnya kita ledakin abis satu kali cycle gitu ya. Wow, ini sulit sih. Tahu damage-nya lebih banyak mana ya? Mungkin damage-nya sih pasti lebih banyak kalau meledak sih. Cuma stagger bisa lebih kurang lebih banyak kalau misalkan kita biarin terus.
No. I think that was the last of them.
Kayak gara-gara gouge juga deh. Gouge juga gila nih.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Kalau ada will always cast lebih cepat lagi.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Anjir, lama-lama kalau gue jadi penduduk biasa ya, gue kayak udah desperate gak sih? Anjir, kagak kelar-kelar anjir masalah gitu kan ke orang-orang ini. Guardian.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. I've accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Gila. Momennya sangat tidak pas ya. Kayak udah end game, nak. Kamu masih mau belajar.
I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oke. Ya udahlah. Setidaknya dia seen a better day lah sebelum dunia hancur. So next, jadi ada akashic juga di sekitar sini katanya. Jadi guru enggak panutan. Wow. Mendung gini juga sangat uneasy sih kelihatannya.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. Pituber nih.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Duel.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
Nih berarti orang-orang udah nggak bakal bisa pakai kristal lagi nih guys, karena udah nggak ada mode kristal ya kan? Atau gimana?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Paling adults. Itu beberapa orang masih ada kristal itu di kantongnya.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Kok bisa ada yang masih bisa gitu?
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Yang maksudnya yang di sekitar sini udah nggak bisa pakai sama sekali gitu.
And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Atau kristalan dari Walut yang masih nyala
The
gitu.
darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Nggak bisa. Ya, terlihatnya sih udah nggak ada.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run.
So,
Hi, Ayu.
you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Sore yang ini masalahnya kenapa ya? Gara-gara bandits lagi kah? Gue kira.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
Jane?
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one.
Jago
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the
Agak aneh ya, warnanya jadi agak sedikit merah, tapi terang gitu.
You do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores.
Orang-orang lagi ini panik ya.
And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever,
ya ampun, udah jam 3, guys.
We still have food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the
Anjing
Briar's
emang
Kiss,
Lubor.
and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Hehehehe.
I'll take that one.
Hey.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Belum mati. Enak banget nonjok pakai winap dah, kayak viewers dia enggak, bukan viewers turu.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Kenapa gue tetap maunya Ramuh punya ulti ya? Atau ini ya?
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Ya cowok harus selalu minta maaf duluan guys ya.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Ya bersatu dah kalian dah. Cewek-cewek, cowok-cowok. Oh enggak deh. Ada nyampur deh.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan works.
Ya animasinya cepet sih.
It only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
AOE-nya juga nggak segede itu sih menurut gue yang kamu sih. Dia cuma kayak sebaris gitu.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ya adalah, mungkin belum biasa. Gue pengen nyamperin hunting dulu deh. Sebelum kesini. Saya bangun bang, cuma lagi sakit jadi nggak bisa tidur. Nah, sambil nonton ini bisa tidur fix.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. All done?
Empty Hovel Dalmatia, Famare Dalmatia, Rosaria, Famare Rosaria. Some Burquois legend tells a dread dragon who set half a realm alive with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten, which part of the tale are true and which are myth. Recent report was a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland pass of the Empire. Passes of the Empire. Ini yang Dalmatian di mana anjir? Hovel? Gue nggak tahu Hovel di mana anjir. Ini inaccessible. Oh, ini empty Hovel. Astaga. Famare Quietlands. Famare Hovel Famare. Quietlands. Apa sih ini? Quiet Sense. Oh ini. Udah sini dulu deh. Good to feel Karava.
Mami.
Iya nih sore kayak gak sore anjir. Aneh banget liatnya dah. Ini lagunya berubah anjir.
Come on. Yeah.
Ini lagunya berubah. Aneh banget. Warnanya pink anjir.
Right. No holding back.
Salah gue. Ini kayak warna monitor gue nih guys.
No mistakes.
Warna monitor gue kayak gini nih, yang lama udah ngeburn.
Don't get surrounded.
Nggak ada kaktuar di sini ya. Menarik. Udah 5 tahun, 4 tahun, jadi begitu.
No need to ride from here.
Anjir. Wah. Apaan ini? Anjir. ini sih. Gila. Sakit amat sih. Sakit banget anjir.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh. Oke. Dia akasik juga tuh kayaknya tadi. Gila, diselepet merah gua tadi. Tier B begitu anjir.
Back to the stables, girl.
Mana nih empty hovel? Oh. Gua sih ogah sih ketemu beginian. Di real life. Mana nih? Gak bisa diturunin anjir. Toggle, gila yang itu lebay ada super armor, gimana gue mau bacok ya. Cool.
Let's go. Faster.
Anjir. Hanya musuh akasik anjir. Pinter dia ya. Jadi gue mau leveling musuhnya naik level semua sekarang. Itu dia. Lawan 3.
Thanks, girl.
The Maggot Brothers. me, boy. Loh? Konyol. Ayo. Ayo.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Tadi dia bilang ada di Sunbreak deket Castle Gates. Bahaya banget kalau lawan begituan gue pakai
First we find Isabel.
Prime. Nebain semua damage mati anjir.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
Tunggu dulu ya, aku kesini dulu nih. Feeling aku musuhnya di sini nih.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
All right.
Anjing Chocoboy jadi agresif anjir. Lagunya sih tetap chill sih, cuman bukan. Muter. Gila, akasik semua anjir.
No holding back.
Gimana musuhnya anjir? Jadi berasa lagi main Arceus.
Bet we're all ready.
Kondisinya.
Thanks, Gal. Run like the wind. No mistakes. Straight home now. This one's awake.
Chrono, similar to Arresto, window within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith represents Clive with time trial in which must combat continuous wave deadly enemies equip only the feat and ability of a single icon. Huh? Single icon?
Let's see what's inside.
To complete trial, Kalo must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only predetermined feat and Oh ya ampun. Hadiahnya apa anjir? Ya ampun. Oh my god, nggak ada. Torgal sob banget. Mati dong gua abis ini. Aboy. Lupa gue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gak kelar-kelar. Oh no. Ini final stage. Wah, gila. Wah. Oh no. Itu sisa 0,03 kayak itu. Ya nggak sih? Oh, kita dapat increase giga flare damage 5%. .05 guys ya. Sorry, 0,5 detik lagi cuy. Anjir. Oh, gunanya buat ini. A new level chronology difficult. Hah? Nambah 5% doang damage emang. Kayaknya meh. Anjir. Gue sampai udah gak fokus. Gak ada Torgal. Gue mau nyari yang rank S. Gue mau nyari rank S tapi kagak tahu di mana ketemu begituan anjir.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sama ya, kayak bukan di The Crook deh. Heaven's Hall. Ini ada lagi di sini. Mornebroom. Belum gua explore situ sih. Bahamut sulit. Lah gue jadi chill gini.
No mistakes. Time to fight. Be safe.
What? Oh, increase magic. Terlihat lapangan yang cukup luas. Uh-oh. Found you.
Beast isn't to be trifled with.
Whoa! Dia level 50 anjir. Oh! What the fuck? Boy. Boy, heal gue dikit kenapa?
There's another way.
Boy. Mubazir. Mubazir nih, Mubazir.
That's all ready. Nice try.
More. Whoa!
Too slow. I can't go
Oh
on.
my god! Oh my... Oh my lord, tuh level 50, guys. Level 50. Gue level 40 aja belum. Lawan Fatalis merah. Sekali lagi.
Come on.
Kita alot banget. Terlalu jauh juga tadi jaraknya buat impuls. Wah, gue harus grinding nih berarti nih. Svarok. Palanya terlalu tinggi anjir. Chill. Chill. Ah. Wah, anjir. Salah pencet aja. Aku meletup. Aduh. Ya ampun. Astaga naga. Oke, itu tadi timingnya salah.
Time to fight.
Gue tau. Kita nggak ngaruh di sini nih, kayak. Kita harus ganti sesuatu sih. Kita ganti apa-apa lah, udahlah. Kita coba ya. Bisa. Tuh apinya harus diloncatin, di dodge gak bisa anjir. Ada gelombang keduanya tadi pas jatuh. Sobat mau ngindar aja di sini. Sini lo.
straight home now. Why am I doing this?
Soil and stone!
Nice try. Well done, Torgal.
To me, boy! To me, boy! Unhurt, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Wait! Help me, boy!
Anjir, pas gue turun anjir. Nah, padahal gue mau ngakalin, gue mau loncatin gitu loh. Aduh, kok susah ya? Gue kira gue loncatin gitu aman loh. Jadi gue nggak di darat gitu loh. Terakhir, las. Kalau kita simpen buat nanti, gue balik. Bisa. Nggak masalah harus jalan dari sini sih, anjing banget dah. Nggak ada yang lebih susah dari ini kan musuhnya. Jangan-jangan ada yang level 100 lagi. Kalau FF sih nggak kaget sih kalau ada yang level 100 lebih. Kurang rate ya, kurang anggota partinya. Bisa. Sabar. Gak ada Phoenix down di sini, cuy.
Thanks, Gal.
Soil and stone!
Oke, enough. Ngindarin gimana ya? Gak kena anjir. Astaga.
To me, boy! All yours, Torgal! To me, boy!
Ini gimana nih? Hop. Bisa dong. Ya. That's so fast. Gak kena. Mau apain lu? Nice try. Ya ampun, ketabrak anjing. Aja ketabrak sekali doang, guys. Aduh. Anjir, padahal ini udah bagus loh. Cuman ketabrak sekali doang anjir. Last.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Di sini nggak ada ultima weapon ya. Tadi damage-nya gue dikit-dikit. Untung bukan AK-6 Varrock, ya gak sih? Nggak bisa, ini masih jam 4, Oke, gua ke extend dealingnya sampai jam 5.30. Nggak bisa. Cuma tadi ketabrak aja anjir.
You deserve a rest.
Aduh. Nggak kena, guys. Item gua ngurang kah? Hancur sudah.
Soil and stone.
Gua nggak tahu kemana ini nyerangnya, tapi oke. Abis potion gue. Boy, heal! Agak bahaya kalau dia boy. Yo. Apa itu? Oh. Boy, aku tuh heal dikit kali, ini sih? Boy, healku udah habis, boy. Last dance. Mau ngapain? Miring. Ah, iya. What? Boy, lo harus ngejalan gue sih, kalau nggak. Boy! Oh, ya ampun! Wow, itu dia. Siapa yang suruh gua grinding dulu? Oh, wow, dah. Oh, orang kalkum ada banyak nih. Jangan-jangan
definitely not to be trifled with.
Entah gimana gue tadi bisa ngedodge lavanya anjir. Kalau enggak gue kayak udah dead. Wow. Fight. Amazing fight. Oh. I
heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Do you see anything you like?
I'm hurt, Toga.
I do like a
I'm hurt,
customer
Toga.
who
Gue
knows
sambil
what he
mencet.
wants.
Gue sambil mencet potion anjir.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Seru. Yang kayak gitu gue suka sih. Cuman kesusahannya kepala dia di atas. Jadi beberapa skill terkecuali gue pakai Phoenix Shift tadi buat ngindarin.
I can't do it.
Damn. Bukan damn.
My lord.
Aduh.
The lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Tahu nggak apa yang membuat gue lebih semangat tadi pas battle? Lagunya membuat gue kayak pas chorusnya, pas bagian gue kayak gue bisa gitu loh. Dalam hati gue kayak gue bisa. Let's go, bisa ini mah, bisa, winnable gitu. Lagunya membuat gue semangat, jadi gue pede gitu. Pede dalam ngedodge, pede untuk ngeluarin skill gue gitu. Walaupun gue nggak tahu apa yang gue pencet tadi. Tangan gue gerak sendiri, gue udah nggak ngerti kayak apapun kayak gue dodge. Yang paling susah itu ngedodge dia ngecharge ya tadi. Jadi kayak
Madam, please.
Kalau nggak ada lagu tadi gue mati di kayak. Terima kasih lagu.
We've tried
Gila, panas badan gue.
reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them myself.
Damn, tahu nggak aku ngebunuh naga loh. Naganya gede banget.
That is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Tadi gue dapat hadiah apa ya dari itu ya?
Ah, Clive.
Oh,
I didn't
recalcum.
expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble
Pas
effort.
lantai jadi lava itu lihat si karakternya nggak?
How like you to
Lihat.
consider my name.
Tapi pas gua udah punish shift,
What we
gua
need
udah
to
lihat lavanya
consider
doang anjir.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing, it took off the captain's head.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Anjir, yang satu Akashic, satu ininya apa? Bandit, yang satu itu si Ultima.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Kayaknya untuk boss selanjutnya upgrade sama leveling dulu nggak sih? Kok kamu meremehkan saya?
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Aku ada kekuatan kristal. Nah kan gue sambil muter, gue kerjain side quest, gue muter. Tadi biasanya kalau gue habis bangun tidur, gue muter bentar sih grinding. Palingnya 1 level doang. Maksudnya tadi di record tuh, asik banget.
It was all they could do to escape.
Good girl.
Agak sedikit jauh, mending dari sini. Kayaknya lebih deket sih. Go Toga. Go Toga. Setidaknya kita ngeliat listrik dikit kan. Wow. Gee, what happened?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Boy, aku harus kemana, boy? Nggak ada apa-apa sih. Sumpah. Bos kemana? Anjir, ternyata di sini.
Should I try?
Save your strength. There's more! Go for it! Soil and stone! Get him! Farewell!
Iya loh.
Don't stop!
Easy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Oh no, udah 4:30 anjir.
Did you see that?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Akhirnya lu jelasin gak sih?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Huh?
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I have many.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Batuk darah mulu anjing. No.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Emang koko adek yang gini ya.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh no. Saat questnya beranak lagi. Jangan-jangan ada kakak, justru ada kakak yang begini akur tahu. Ada Cici biasanya tuh kagak akur anjir.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed.
Oh, I don't know what that means. but
Questnya
I'm in a
beranak
bit of a
4
muddle.
guys.
I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalim Focus, saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to
Udah
make a
speedrun ya.
Don't worry.
Sayang sih, pengen gue denger sih 1-2 biji side questnya.
Seems the hideaway.
Blasted.
Lagu favorit.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Indonesia lebih beranak.
And what?
Oh, that blasted book.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Buka, questnya cuma 1. Itu cuma surat dari orang doang.
Oh, that blasted book. Here.
So,
Gua sudah main 10 jam.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
Who would have thought the disciples of Bahamut
Tidur nggak ya?
reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Sudah jam 5. Hai semuanya yang lagi tertidur, yang pakai YouTube Premium, yang lagi di menu dengerin suara ini doang. Bangun. Udah jam 5.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. in which regard fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a
Lagi
typical dish of the
yang lagi
time.
magang lagi.
Meaning that if I find one, I find
Lagi
the other.
kerja.
To Northreach then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Tidur terus.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. No.
I heard the emperor was impaled on his
Yang selalu jadi teman sebelum tidur. Seriusan, kalian berarti nggak nonton, kalian cuma jadiin gua suara background musik doang. Gak tahan.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we
Harus nonton ya, gue juga biasa harus nonton YouTube dulu sih biar tidur sih.
Sid!
It's not. All right. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goose?
Ini masih nonton,
Don't think you
masih
fit on that
nonton.
little thing.
Gue mau speedrunin
not.
Sidequest kan udah
What are
jam
the chains
5
for?
anjir.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadow's
Sambil
dungeon is full of them.
daily apa?
Most are on the floor.
Daily.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how so.
Ya sih, kalian tidur
Pieces
kerja
together
ngapain, gue
first,
main.
see what doesn't move.
Not a bad idea. You see?
Gak salah.
It's not so difficult.
Bahwa lama tidak berjumpa. Hah?
Well,
Kita pernah
obviously you
berjumpa.
need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto. Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, that.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Ini best traveler bikin ngantuk. Ya bagus deh. Kalau DBD nggak bisa ngantuk. Berjumpa di Discord, ayolah seru amat bang. Ih, so kenal lu. Temen gue banyak yang namanya Aryo. Bahkan teknisi gue namanya Aryo. dulu.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as if they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Actually,
She's working.
Oh, nanti kita kesana. Oh my god, lu suruh gue side quest, tapi sekarang gue nggak bisa kemana-mana. Keren. Oh my god, lupa. Udah jam 5. Kenapa gue lanjut? Akhirnya mereka barengan. Dia seneng banget tuh. Akhirnya childhood friend. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
You all right, boy?
Nah, akhirnya kita bisa pergi. Habis kita bisa tidur. Wow. Ada Clive, Toggle, dan Joshua. Ini. Aryo Agrasidi jadi member yang ketemu di Discord.
The bandits maybe.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
3 sejauh kumpul lagi. Iya.
The gentleman of the town guard.
OG team.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Bang, udah jam 5 nggak turu. Mulai kayak emak gue loh ya, ngasih tahu gue kapan tidurnya ya. Paling kesel gue, kalau disuruh tidur. Aku sadar sendiri kalau aku mau tidur. Don't tell me what to do.
You wouldn't happen to know.
Gue lagi seru main Final Fantasy 16 nih, udah 10 jam. Gue gak mau skip side quest, mau gue dengerin. Lu suruh gue tidur? Lu belum lihat kalau gue udah nge-prime kan? Nyah.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wah, ini cowboy sih gokil. Ini kita ada Joshua anjir. Oh, ini gue liat ada yang ngehil nih. Ini ngehil.
It's over.
Akan kutambahkan kamu ke deadlist. Pangki kok kira-kira udah berapa persen? Tadi ngecek sih 73.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods.
Belum tidur, Felix Enrico. Belum tidur, saatnya lu juga tidur kayaknya nih jam segini karena lu kerja.
You naughty pated lout.
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough.
Baru bangun, wah, lu melewati all the fun berarti tadi.
And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
2-3 apa lagi buat 100%. 100% story, yes. 100% game, nggak tahu, belum.
He's gonna kill Nan. He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She
juga belum dari awal. Dari 10 jam yang lalu. Standar musiknya orang main game itu sekitar 2-3 jam itu cukup. Kalau kompetitif mungkin 1-2 jam cukup. Ini 10 jam lo belum tidur. Nggak kuat tadi. Wah. Parah. Ya nggak apa-apa sih, namanya game story ya. Game story single player cuma bisa dinikmati sama orang yang main.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll
Harus tidur nggak sih udah jam 5? Berarti ada yang jam tidurnya sama kayak gue nih.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking.
Capek Pak, iya ngantuk juga. Tapi emang gitu kan, nonton tidur. Gila kalau jam tidur sama kayak gue sih kalian gokil sih. Jam 5 sampai jam 2 tidur.
I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
Ada kata-kata bitch.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, itu matanya si Karen buta. Wow, mata dicongkel. Oke.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nonton replay. Jangan. Ketinggalan lagi.
Dad? No.
Setiap episode ada satu scene epic sih. Jadi pas buat episodical sih kalau misalnya mau nonton sih.
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back
so
one
far,
day to claim his due.
Paling keren sih di Titan sih. Lagu di Titan. Scene di Bahamut.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh, 512. Tadi lu ngelihat golon naga nggak, Lix? Oh, lihat tadi. Hari ini ada 2 momen clutch sih. Ih, mana?
My lord, Marcus is...
It's all right.
Tadi gue bilang, gue extend dikit hari ini. Gara-gara tadi stuck lawan naga. Pecah duluan ya. Tumbang. Gue cuman seneng internet gue nggak bermasalah sih selama gue main ginian.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been there.
Gila, drag setnya udah hilang aja.
In the meadows then.
Let's go.
Wah, apa ya di ujung situ ya? Kok ada kristal?
This might take a while. Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
You lose. Pagilah.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Belas menit lagi lah, bisa lah. Chill.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town.
Sayang skill party bahkan nggak ada party di sini. Party cuma buat pajangan doang anjir. Kayak berasa lagi main God of War aja. Ada Atreus sama Kratos aja.
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your...
I already told you. Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visits.
Wake!
Farewell.
Kan dibilangin
Expect as much from Hugo. You've seen this kind of...
nggak boleh ketika tak terlarang. Kok background kapan lanjut? Udah nggak ada, nggak tahu, nggak usah ditunggu gitu mah updateannya guys.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened? They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Kayak cepet deh ultinya si Bahamut ini deh. Bang ini belum misi loading belum.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't?
Tuh nanti ya. Nggak usah spoiler ya. Kalau enggak lu gue bunuh selamanya.
And it's just I'm speaking of them. My uncle. I should go and tell.
Nggak penting nih side quest-nya. Mau kelarin aja nih. Ntar kalau lagi mood gue dengerin. Gak dapet ability point anjir. Oh, buat apa aksesorisnya Bahamut? Untuk quest nanti. Well, mau spoiler lu ya? Mau jadi si paling tahu lu ya? Bener lu.
It seems the hideaway's lost its.
Wow.
And here we have it.
Chicken karage. Aduh.
So, not fit for consumption.
What the? It is a tour de force. A force of nature.
Like,
so.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Would do? Tutorialnya mode expert anjir. Oke guys. Ya. Juara.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tar.
What will it be today? Till next you need me. Clive, what is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
So, SUBATHON, thanks to the large part of modern machination, Oliver was another man pro for Oliver. A fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise. Pierced through the heart of Dion's spear, as the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become not but another puppet of Ultima. Another puppet of Ultima. Jadi dia jadi puppet sama Ultima jadi begitu. Anjing. Worship? Jadi ini udah. Oh.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Dah. Cukup. Eva. Anjir, kalau grafik nge-lag. Kita cukup dulu sampai di sini.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Udah guys, saatnya kita tidur. Sudah selesai sesi Final Fantasy untuk hari ini. 10 jam, nice adventure, suka banget gua. Kayak mau lanjut tapi kita harus tahu semua harus ada istirahatnya terlebih dahulu. Kalau enggak nanti jentet ya. It's a good run. Gue suka banget, masih suka banget gue ke hook terus dari storynya. Nggak ngedragging sih storynya. Kayak karena ada beberapa side quest yang seru yang jelasin kesehariannya si Clive, apa yang dia lakuin dan segala macam. Conversationnya nggak ngebuat boring sih, karena dia well made ya, enak dilihatnya, bisa dinikmatin. Wah. Yuk tidur dulu guys ya. Nanti kita bangun siang. Tidur semuanya. Terima kasih. Gue telein dulu ya. Jadiin 1080 dulu. Oke? Set.